All right, everybody. I think we're live here, and we're going to get cards in the air here pretty soon. But let's talk about what's going on here tonight and Thursday night. The WSOP Super Satellites, $135 buy-in. This is Tuesday the 3rd, Thursday the 5th, 6 o'clock start time. There's one going on right now and one entry into Saturday, June 11th, for every 10 entries. That means Saturday, if you make it into that one of those top 10, 11 a.m., that's a $1,250 buy-in. We've done this once before. We just had 5 packages awarded in our last one. So that means you get $12,000. That enables you to do a $10,000 buy-in into the World Series of Poker main event, as well as $2,000 in travel. So if you plan on getting here tonight, there's still time for that $135 buy-in. If not, put Thursday, June 5th at 6 p.m. on your calendar. And we've got the Rumble at the Reserve tonight. We've got a couple players that are running a little bit late, but we've already gotten started on our 15-minute delay, and we're expecting some great action. There has been great action just about every Tuesday for this Rumble at the Reserve. The last couple, by the end of the night, there's $70,000 on the table. So a couple of different faces than normal, but Noah is back, as is Garrett, and as is Vampire. Ned sitting in seat 1. I happen to be out in the hallway just now, so OG is here. He'll be. You'll see his lovely face here in about 15 minutes. And here comes.
So I had to pull the OG entrance today. Sorry.
Absolutely.
We did a last minute. I gave Marissa and Eli a little snack like you suggested, the pickle chips.
Yes.
They looked pretty happy. So, yeah, I hooked up Eli and Marissa. But it's Rumble at the Reserve.
It's Rumble at the Reserve.
Just after a fresh $150K guarantee.
Oh, man. And you win the award for the guess. I think you said 2.25. Didn't you guess 225,000?
That was, I said 225 to 250.
Okay.
To be fair.
All right.
I said I wouldn't be shocked if we doubled it.
Okay.
To 300.
All right. So anyway, moving on to things that are out, talking about putting things on your calendar. You've got to put this on your calendar, ladies and gentlemen. September 18th to the 28th, we've got a Millie, and it's not just any old Millie. It is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. They will be here in person covering this event for their very well-known magazine here. $600 buy-in. And go to thereservepoker.com because you are going to see a number of satellites get on the schedule for that.
It is absolutely my favorite magazine.
Yeah.
Not even close. Anytime you go to the casino or a card room, it seems like you always see that magazine right there, especially if you got to wait in line.
Yeah.
I think I spent hours of my life reading that magazine while I'm waiting for a table. Whoa, Quadzilla already? Really? We didn't wait?
But he's not going to show.
I know it's only a $45 profit, but still. You have to love the good juju of getting quads.
Right. And there's a shot of the main room for tonight's Super Satellite, $135 buy-in for Saturday's event. And it's early. This is just the beginning. We're expecting a couple more tables at least.
I think way more.
Way more. We're expecting a pretty good night for this Super Satellite. Thank you, Eye in the Sky, for that.
So, Vic, personal opinion, and like I said, just an opinion.
Yeah.
The good news is we have 2 satellites, Tuesday and Thursday. And it's not even bad news. But I think there's always because Toledo is such a blue-collar town, I think some people get off when it starts.
Yeah,
so
they got out of work. They got out of work.
You're going to see, literally, I won't be surprised, every half an hour for the first hour, for the first 2 hours at a table.
We got Buddha on the chat here talking with Big Papa. Looks like another potential visit to Bibelo's on Thursday before Thursday's cash game.
Oh, biblos. Like how you were talking about looking for cars, Vic. I am in the process of getting appliances right now, and it has not stopped. I've been to 5 different locations.
Yeah.
And that's with the wife looking around in detail. So imagine the time per stop.
Yes. Yeah, Vampire's haircut's a little bit different. I wonder if he's in between haircuts and shaping it just a little differently. Rezi, who took 18th on Sunday in the tournament, has joined us tonight. He actually said he came in to play tonight's Super Satellite, and then they said, there's a seat open. And he said, all right, I'll take it. We've got Tim coming in as well, and then on his way. And, of course, we mentioned OG.
OG is here. I saw him. We're on a 15-minute delay. He's doing the OG thing. Mongo Ned, by the way, top pair with the flush draw. Mid pair for Rezi. Rezi, one of the probably most respected tournament players in the state of Michigan. Comes down here, has made huge runs. No surprise, he's playing 5-10 now.
And now he's open-ended.
So with Vampire's hair change, can we find out when his anniversary is? Because that would play a factor. He looks like he's about to go out on a big anniversary dinner.
Hadn't considered that. That's a possibility.
We're all poker players. I'm trying to get some tells. On the situation.
Mongo Ned betting his 10 here. Bets 200. Anniversary. So that's the barometer for hairstyle.
I mean, it's a little Rico Suave. Yeah. I think the wife, maybe put a little input on that. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm the alternate for next week, so.
Yeah, Buddha, why don't you count me in for Biblos? I will see you there on Thursday.
And Buddha, I can probably let you know by Wednesday afternoon, depending on how good my progress is on Wednesday, if I'm allowed. I got to make by the boss.
Buddha, I will give them a call primarily to see if I can get MGM Bob a 10% discount for whatever reason, and then maybe he'll come.
That's hilarious.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is Rumble at the Reserve. This is a 5, 10, 20 game, $2,000 buy-in, and 70% match the stack. The action's been terrific here on Tuesday nights. Even though we've got a couple players running late, we don't expect it to be anything less than what we've been seeing.
By the way, with the 150K this weekend, what a shocker, Dooley making another final table in a deep run.
Yeah.
Like if there's a guy that I respect this game, him and Aaron, I'll tell you what, when I see those guys in a field, you could retire early if you could get half their action.
It was a tough field, really was.
Tough field, but yeah, I mean, Aaron and Dooley, though, just seem to stick out. When you talk about Michigan, Ohio players, those two consistently well in our big tournaments, and they always make final tables.
Well, so far, it's been the Mongo Ned and the Rezi show.
Yeah, Mongo trying to get some thin value here. But he makes 90. And shout out to Mom.
Yes.
On the message board. Actually called her on the way to work. So got to say hi. Thanks for tuning in.
It's easier to call 4,000 than it is 10,000.
Vampire with one of the most impressive losing sessions I've ever seen in my life. The last time I saw him on a Tuesday last week.
I was out of town. Tell me about it.
He was getting so many hands where you'd be up like $8,000 in a 5-10 game and constantly coolered. Vic, there was a hand where it was a 9-6 blank flop, like 2, 3, 4, not an important card. He had pocket sixes. OG had 9-6. The turn was a 9. OG'd him with a bigger boat.
Oh, wow.
On the turn.
Oh.
He folded on the river.
Vampire. Did. Wow.
There was an ace on the river,
Oh.
and he folded.
Impressive.
If you folks can go through last week's Tuesday live stream and you're just trying to work on your game, getting tells and reads, go to Vampire's Biggest Hands. If you can fast forward through the live stream and kind of, you can tell there's about 4 or 5 of them. Try to focus on the opponent that he is playing against. Pretty sure you can learn something. I haven't dissected it yet like that because I've been busy, but that is last week's live stream on Tuesday. I made a point in my mind. I'm going to go back. I want to try to see what he sees.
Oh,
I would like to actually talk to him a little bit about it. Unfortunately, I had to eat dinner close to the show. All thanks to Bob K, the perch master, actually took me walleye fishing today with 2 of his buddies.
Oh, all right.
Actually, I can't disclose the location. I promise.
No.
I can't. I'll tell you off of work.
So what was?
I can't say it.
How many pounds?
We got a total after cleaning. We had over 10 pounds of fish.
Nice.
22 walleye, 2 perch, and randomly 2 of his friends wanted catfish. We gave those away, but we did keep 2 random catfish that we caught. They wanted catfish. We bagged it separately. And
Mario's joining us tonight. Finally picks up a hand under the gun, ace jack, and raises to 50. Noah folds an ace. Garrett wants to protect his big blind. Well, Garrett's got some outs here.
a little life.
But right now the ace-jack has the check mark. Garrett wants to see where he's at because Mario kind of backed off the gas there right after the flop.
I think I've already talked to him about this. I would. You'd be the kind of guy that just go on like a sun run for like a week and then just be like,
people buy action. Because I never saw it. It makes sense when I sold it.
I think to do that, you should just stop at 1%, just so that you can see if it happens. But you won't have to give up too much, just in case. I'll take 1%.
Every time it's like 5%, like nothing big. Like,
Already getting questions about the summer series from players. Was dealing on Monday, Vic.
Yeah.
And literally 3 different tables. Players, hey, summer series.
I know it's coming.
I think that's just the expectation now.
Yeah.
Just banger after banger with these big tournaments live at the reserve. Not only on YouTube, but live in person on Glendale Avenue. King high board, flush draw with a gut shot for Vampire, big flop. Garrett with 10s.
Garrett doesn't like that flop, gets out of the way. And another king hits the board.
I do have to defend myself on the message board, but we're in a hand right now.
Little aggression there from Vampire, and it pays off.
So that was part of the deal, though. If I go fishing before work, I have to help out and get some things done on Wednesday before I go into work.
Okay.
And if I got to make sure we get the list.
And if it doesn't get done, then
it bleeds into Thursday.
Leads into Thursday.
Yeah, so we'll see.
I absolutely understand that.
Rate 60.
Pocket kings here for Ned.
Hey. Mongo Nation. Thirsty for a big hand. Couple playable hands right here. 3 in a row, actually.
Yeah.
Suited Jack 9, suited ace, 3s.
Definitely affordable here for Resi to come in with the pocket 3s. So 4-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, a little set mining. And right now, we got a gut shot with Jack 9, but that's really all Mongo is fearing. Obviously a 3. Sure, if he bets this, 3s will get out of the way. No, slow playing.
He checks that. Wow. I didn't see that coming.
Huge turn card for Mario. Now an ace or a diamond. Give him the check mark.
At some point when I think about it, I'm gonna like put a picture of like
There you go. That's good. I like that.
This is raise 425.
Now Mongo fires. Big time. 425.
Yeah, Mario doesn't chase with just one card.
Yeah, folds all around.
So got a little extra juice. Slow playing there. Mongo Nation trying to mix it up early.
I will for sure text you when I'm out. At the very least, I can just
Gonna go one for
for 2
7.
minutes and just like bring you water and be like,
Sure.
I'll go have a side mid. Let's go vampire. Let's hold it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, man. See you later. Good luck.
1 for 7, great number. 1 for 7. Yeah. 1 out of 7. Because you're over 6. Yeah.
You're due.
It only takes 1.
Like, if you change your mind 100% by all the actions, you have to be due to at least cash at this point.
And I blew it twice. 2 of the time.
Well, something we don't see that often on the Rumble. A walk. I tell you, Dom, Sunday for that final table, one of the things I picked up on, or I saw a trend of, when we got down below 6 or 7 players, there were a number of players that were willing to check big hands on the flop or check big hands on the turn, trying to get other players to bet into them. And I feel like when we're at the final table, we don't necessarily see that kind of action like we do in a cash game.
True.
In a big cash game, what Ned just did there paid off for him. And there were a number of instances, and it was really sharp play going on there on Sunday. But I observed there was a number of instances where they did just what Ned did there.
Mm-hmm.
Even just heads up, at the risk, right, of a free card or a cheap card of having your opponent or opponents catch up. So there was some real gamble on that table.
Actually, I like the good observation there. I do have an opinion about that, but we got a hand right now, king high versus 4s. I'll get in between. Vic, the ultimate victory cigar.
It's so long. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why? It's crazy. Like, you're so deep for so long. Like, you can just buy in and the last late run and have to.
I've heard that people just buy in the day 2 and are perfectly comfortable. Like, they buy in and they have like 50 or 60 bigs.
50 bigs. 50 bigs.
Resi now with 4s has the best hand. Saw the worst river in the world pairing the board, so decided to try to take it down, and it worked. Nice take.
He's here before good. He's here. He's here? Yeah.
Vic, we've seen so many different styles at final tables, and go along with what you're saying. I think it comes down that if a player's going to elect to do that, you're basically saying, when the blinds get big, if I'm going to win this thing, I have to run good. So I'm hoping that I don't get a 4-outer like with a gut shot or a 2-outer with a set by taking a free card and then trying to trap, disguise my hand, and then get some value on the turn and the river.
Mm-hmm.
And in a way, I agree. I mean, you have to run good in a tournament.
Yes.
Pretty consistently to take it down. I think there's a skill to make the money and then almost a secondary skill to get deep in the money. But to win a tournament, you have to have a little run good when the blinds get big, when you're down to that, like you said, the final 7, when there's so many people in there, and a little risk. And sure, you could look back sometimes and say, "Oh, I let a free card go and it screwed me." But at the same time, you didn't run good.
Right. And oftentimes the risk assessment is proper in the play that you made, but not necessarily the run good, not necessarily the luck.
Well, right here, not too much mid pair for Ruzzy with the ace nine. No, it does have a gut shot. Ruzzy, though, who we've seen on some of our big tournament live streams for huge prize pools, is one when the blinds are big. You talk about a player that can switch it up, almost go 25 minutes of ultra aggressive, then go tight aggressive for a little bit, then go back and forth like a seesaw. He's one of them. Fun player to watch.
No, I'd say it's better.
Speaking of summer series, he finished second in our summer series.
Yes. Yeah, we talked a little bit about trying to give people a heads up on Sunday when we were on the air to talk about the summer series. Maybe we helped create some of that buzz. But that being said, the thing about the summer series, or any of the series that we run, the seasonal series, is the diverse tournaments that we have. Typically, we see, run down the list, but we see the team tournament. We see perhaps a ladies tournament, perhaps a seniors tournament. And that's why people love and a bounty tournament. So we'll see what the Wizard has up his sleeve coming up, and I'm sure it's going to be coming out soon for that series. But I know he really likes to mix things up throughout that week. And it's just a week long. Usually your series is, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of tournaments, and then you've got culminating into a big tournament, which starts with flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Unless when we've done a 2-week tournament, then you really get to check a lot of boxes of tournaments that people really enjoy that are a little bit different than just the typical Hold'em tournaments. So there's always, Jim puts a lot of thought into it and invariably puts it together, and there are people that come up and say, wow, what a great lineup. And occasionally somebody says, well, why didn't you do this tournament? Why didn't you do that tournament?
Well, I think when you have a week-long series like the summer series normally, you have so many day one schedule slots, and usually people want PLO, people want Survivor, people want Bounty, people want a ladies tournament, people want a team tournament.
Yep.
There's literally about 7 popular tournaments, a PLO, don't forget that. There's about 7 tournaments that we try to rotate in a 3-day span, and then we're not even talking about the seniors tournament that we sometimes do on Sunday, the day 2, later in the evening when we have the final day.
Yeah.
So it's kind of on rotation. Team tournament on Tuesday, then we'll have the PLO and ladies tournament on one day, and then the Survivor, and then the next one we'll have a Bounty tournament, and so on and so forth. Pineapple tournament's been brought up too.
Rezi gets 2 pair here and checks it, hoping that OG has a significant piece of this, but it's check to the free card. And darn near straight on the board for a chop, but Rezi's going to take this down with the 2 pair. And, of course, everything we're talking about has been based upon series that have run in the old location, and now we're in the new location. Many more tables, many more dealers. Dare I say that day 2 of the main event might include not just one tournament, but maybe 2. Maybe there'll be a seniors and a ladies, or maybe a seniors and a pineapple.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Double dip, you're saying?
Yes. Got the space.
That is very true.
Right? Consider that for a minute.
No, the man is 15. This is the bathroom. It's like impossible. So I think they make it 15.
just leave 5 minutes before break.
Totally. Some people will use that hand.
350 big line feet. No way.
It doesn't matter if I have a corner hand.
Jim's going to have to start getting to the point where he's going to have to plan like 4 tournament series ahead of time because it just keeps. We're getting to where almost every month and a half it's just another huge one.
Yeah.
One after the other. It's crazy. Think about when the room first started, Vic, before I was even here to where it is now with the tournament structure. And Resi with a 3. Outshines everybody. Does anyone hook him up with the King High Hero Call? Nope. They would have been wrong. Good fold.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Car Wash Jeff.
Car Wash is looking a little bit like me, Red. Maybe he
Coming
went
in.
fishing.
And I know that Tim was coming in and probably gonna file in here shortly. But as we get some more viewers and some more folks here on the chat, folks, we're talking about the summer series or just about any series.
Yeah, like just a fair shot at like have an idea of what you
And this isn't necessarily a democracy here, but your insights are very important. And what tournaments would you definitely like to see in the summer series besides a main event? Chris DePino, Connecticut, in the house on the chat.
Hey, Chris. And how about the 100K in a day, by the way, a week from Saturday?
it's a full amount. And
Oof.
if not,
Talking about big tournaments.
Yeah.
just Jim or whoever will like talk to
80 and a 4.
Speaking of Saturdays, the Queen of Hearts continues to build.
Yes.
So you can expect Queen of Hearts drawing this Saturday and next Saturday. If it makes it through the 100K in 2 Saturdays, I can tell you it's probably going to be pretty big. The last one was somewhere around, it was close to 13,000.
should be here now. Who is it? It's Tim, who I know from Detroit.
She's going to be doing a show. She got a gal out there waiting.
Big Papa says a Team 08 PL pineapple double board bomb pot. Miles, condolences to you and your family. Wish you could have joined us tonight. And Miles would like to see the Heads Up tournament return. Peter says a youngins game. Only under 40 can play.
You know what? There's always senior tournaments.
Yeah.
I actually love that idea for almost having it at the same time as the seniors. Talk about doing 2 at the same time. Do a youngins 40 and under or 49 and under and do a 50 and over seniors.
How about a youngins and a seniors at the same time? And then when you get down to 4 players on each of those tournaments, then it becomes a team tournament.
No, now you're getting... Vic, did you have the bottle before you came in? Where's the brown water? He's hiding it somewhere.
If Jim's listening, he's probably rolling his eyes right now.
I would think so. We got to raise up to 70 from Garrett with the best hand in all of poker, pocket aces. Weapons of mass destruction, as Frenchie likes to say. Mongo Ned, ace, queen. We've talked about it on past live streams. In these 5-10 games, ace, queen getting more aggressive pre-flop, and I think in the long run, you save money. I mean, if someone comes over the top, it's better than calling off 400, 500 every single street.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, you're in for 1,500 with your ace, queen. Let's see if Garrett Smooth calls this with Resi in the hand still. I doubt he wants to have 2 players go to a flop.
I think he's doing the math in his head on what is the right raise just short of an all-in.
Boy, honestly, with 1,800 back, if he shoves, it's understandable. The game's not as deep as it is later in the live stream right now. Yeah, you bought in for 2,000 and you have over 500. You could get a fourth of a stack right now with no sweat.
I shorted it.
Yeah, Mongo now. A true tweener hand when you're facing the all-in. Sometimes you fold, sometimes you call. What do you put them on? Oh, man, the MJ tongue out.
Mango Nest says, what would Garrett do here? Why would he shove? Would he shove with tens? Would he shove with nines?
Nice play by Garrett.
Yeah. MGM Bob on the chat. Thanks for joining us, buddy. I don't know if your ears were ringing a little bit a minute ago. We were talking about going to dinner on Thursday before the Thursday night game.
Bob, they're talking about getting you a 10% off coupon.
I just got ratted out.
I mean, any Sicilian or Italian does like a deal. They know us well, Bob. They're playing with their strings now.
Early to act, Mario with ace-9 of hearts is going to raise it up to 50. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. Buy in for $2,000. 70% match the stack. And as soon as Tim gets here, we'll have a full table of 9.
Yeah, but you won.
In what, the bomb pot or? Oh, yeah. It was 26 plus this return, 34.
You forgot the 50,000 you won last.
Yeah, Big Papa, I'll buy the Turkish coffee at the end of the meal.
I had an ace. I had aces, ace, king, 8. The heart, you had diamonds. I should have raised the river, but I don't know. No, the calling was right, so you did OJ, that gave you another 27. That's my thought. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. I want to just try to
Raise to 65.
Mongo now says, all right, this hand.
Yeah.
Can't get wamboozled 2 times in a row.
Right.
In a 5-minute span. And right now it's not opposite day, but opposite hand situation. He has Garrett dominated now. So far, clean sweep, 9 high board. Garrett with the worst ace in all of poker. Let's it go. Oh, look at that.
No wonder Mr. Coffee wasn't commenting. He's out there. Look at how focused he is.
Oh, he's focused all right. I'm moving my car while I'm trying to grab my Steak and Shake, and I'm standing outside of it. I told him, too, I absolutely knew it was him. It happened twice. I'm standing outside my car, and I hear someone park behind it in the parking lot, and all of a sudden my car budges. And I'm like, that's either Neil or Glenn. And then it happens again, and I'm like, that has to be Neil. And I told him I wasn't even surprised when I looked up. That's how much I know who would troll me like that.
Yes.
You could do that with 2 guys that have beaters as cars.
Firing shot's the only time that I'm allowed to. he hasn't played his first 3 hands, I can call him a nip.
Garrett with
One time in my life.
my favorite hand in all of poker, pocket eights, made it 95. Car wash Jeff gets out of the way, and it looks like Yeah.
I heard that you reminded
a small
Garrett
win, but
for
a
the
win.
queen of the deck.
Did you
Right
feel a little
before,
guilty?
right before it showed up for the second time on the river.
Did you feel a little guilty? A little guilty?
I said after he got the first queen, I said, well, there's still one left. And then he came on the river on the other board. Unbelievable.
I love seeing that text too. I heard on Sunday. I think you were in the.
20 people.
I think you were the one who sent it. Mary Beth got a $10,000 bounty,
Yes.
and she's good friends with MGM Bob.
yeah.
That was really cool.
It really
congrats
was.
to Mary Beth if you're watching, and Bob if she's not. Please echo that. Congratulations to her. She travels down here and for the big tournaments quite often. She's played on our ladies cash game a few times
Yes.
in the past.
To me, I felt like that hand was luckier than that. Well, that carrots. That makes
I always love seeing Mary Beth.
sense.
Let's do it 100 times.
Because it's just, we're supposed to just get it.
Mario now ace queen going around today, Vic.
Yeah.
What 3 times in the last 4 hands?
Yes.
120.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
And everybody make sure they get their cards right on the dot. Heads up. Heads up. What was that?
Queen high board, top for Mario. Squadouche for the OG.
125 should be his name.
OG, the man that urban legend. Once again, we've mentioned him many times. Taught Doyle Brunson how to play poker. That's how OG he is.
Tip chip.
Nice shot out there.
That's the word.
Got some heavy hitters for some of our tournament players that we see make long grinds.
But you gotta get
Already playing in the satellite for the WSOP event.
What's that word?
What's the word when you're on time? I would like to treat stock for you.
The numbers guy.
But my untimeness will not be a problem, I can assure you.
I definitely tell him poker's one step ahead of the
Is Big Papa watching from home, or is he out there playing?
Wednesday morning, I will not be.
Because I'd expect him to play in the WSOP event.
Yeah. I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Big Papa, are you in here? And if so, tell them they should put the live stream on in the main room if you're here. I've had a couple of people ask me, like, you do it sometimes we're here, sometimes it's not on. And we got an action board here, folks. Every single player gets a piece of it. Top pair for Resi, OG John with the nut flush draw, and open-ended for Garrett. Big hand alert. Now top 2 pair for Resi. $405 in the middle. Free card. Wow.
Resi checks it and then gets a full house.
He got everything. Does he check with a wet board like that to hope someone bluffs? And he does. Does anyone make a play?
140.
And Resi laid the trap. 140 now. You know, most of the times with 3 players in, you want to bet this hand. Good job by Resi of putting his opposition on certain hands and collecting the check. Got an extra $140 out of it with just 5 high on his opponent. Nice play.
Yeah, very well played.
Now, I got to sign in through my phone, though, and smash that like button. For those just tuning in that are like myself, because I was rushing in here giving pickles chips to some of our staff. If you're tuned in, take just 1 second. Hit that thumbs up. If you're in the chat, you might have to exit out of the chat if you're on your phone. And it's right there. You can pop right back in the chat in literally 2 seconds. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us. We always try to get to 100 likes every show. Also, if you're just coming along, maybe stumbling upon this through the YouTube searches or whatnot, we love hearing that, first and foremost. This is free to subscribe to. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Also, occasional Sunday shows when we have our big tournaments, which are happening more and more often. Please join our poker family. Saw that the subscribers went up to 5.37.
Yep.
Nice to see.
Yeah, we had a really good turnout on Sunday. I think we picked up some more fans. Ace 1010.
Yeah, a couple of players hitting it pretty well. Top pair for Mario, top pair for Mongo Ned, each with 2 pair now with the 10s out there.
And a check around to a free card.
Flush draw now for the OG. Why do I feel like if this gets checked around, Garrett with the gut shot's going to hit? Because we haven't talked about it.
Well,
There it is.
it's Garrett's priced in here for $100. And so is OG for the flush.
Well, here we go. 460 in the middle. And that's exactly the card that Mongo Ned wanted to see.
Absolutely.
Not a diamond, not a spade, not a queen. Thank you for the kind words, Chris D. from Connecticut, in the house. 400 now from Mongo Ned.
And he made the price just right here to get paid off from Mario. Takes down a profit of 900. That pot size makes you wonder if Mongo Ned had made it just a cool 200 or 250 if maybe Mario's alarm bells would have gone off and not called. Just a thought.
Might need to reset that one. Oh, that. You got your list. I wanted the other one. All right.
Heads up action. Mario and Rezi.
Hey,
Yeah.
third ace out there.
Who wants to bet it?
Oh, I thought maybe
Neither of 'em.
these two are creative. I thought someone might play pretend.
Yeah. Mario with the check mark, but Rezi's not going to.
Got a
into
little
this.
excited with that turn.
Yeah.
Probably more excited than some people would think when you see Squadoosh. I just thought we might see a classic poker hand where someone bets, someone tries to re-raise and bluff them. Especially that's the type of creativity we've seen from Rezi from time to time. We had a couple of those last week combined with the Tuesday game and also the Thursday game before that because we had tournament. But the 2-5 game previous and the Tuesday game right before our tournament, there's a couple back and forth hands each show where Someone tried to bluff. Someone came over the top,
Yeah.
took it down. Players are getting creative.
Well, the night is young. Don't tell Car Wash Jeff that.
No, I tell you, he either golfed or he fished. He was in the sun like me because I feel like a red lobster right now.
Who caught the big one?
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah. I did catch a pretty good couple of good sized ones, but yeah, the King Kong one, not I or Bob.
Garrett bets a flush draw. No interest there from Noah. Moomba coming on and saying Mongo Nation.
Yep. Mongo Nation off to a pretty good start. Made a nice laydown with Ace Queen. Also got creative with his Pocket Kings. Moomba, if you're just tuning in, slow played him on the flop, got a little bit of extra value on the turn and took it down.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Not a whole lot of craziness from Mongo Nation, but still, one good fold, one good play. It's early. Can't expect everyone to have a 70% VPIP.
No, you cannot.
Vampire now.
I mean, I don't know. I played for an hour and I lost $500. I have no idea what happened. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that
you won.
I don't think it was
Been
a
a
bad
while.
beat. I don't think you had the nuts and you got bad beat.
I-
I'm gonna go ahead and say it was probably.
All I know.
You can't remember.
And we've got a dealer change. Familiar face to many people. Brian.
Yep. Just talking about Mongo Ned, how he was playing. Up 13.05 early, Vic.
Yeah.
Live stream hasn't even been on for an hour yet. I love that pay rate. That's a great hourly rate.
Yes,
He's
it
only
is.
at, what, 45 minutes live
Right.
on YouTube?
Problem was, like, by the time we were to sit down,
Jay Schutz coming on the chat says, go Garrett.
that was the issue. So,
What had happened was before we got drunk,
we got there.
So we ran into a little problem when we tried to do
So
it
then
again.
when we
Garrett does have a strong following, especially in this Toledo area. And you normally get that when you're a pretty cool, laid-back guy away from the table. Everyone that comes across him, I think, agrees. He's just a really nice person, good to talk to, and also has an entertaining style of play. And look at here, he's getting a little creative, mixing it up with a suited King 3 of clubs. Right on cue, Garrett. Thank you. Making it 145. And wow, Car Wash Jeff with sevens, feeling frisky. 3-betting up to 600. Getting the riffraff out. Noah, who's not that pot committed in, only 20 in the middle. Yeah, says, I like King Queen, but might have to be priced in a little bit more to put in 600.
Y'all could have seen 3 cards just for free. All you had to do was say the word check.
That's a pretty good
Are you
game.
happy? What you did?
I'm gonna call it if I do that. What? My second card was good. And they had the same shapes too.
Same shapes. Stop them apart. Yes. King Jack. Wow.
Pretty good club.
Yes.
What? You're tanking there with King 3 club?
I already had a quarter of it in.
You think it's a
I'll let you
stand
bet or
phone?
not. He's a nice guy. You
Try
should
it
know.
out.
He's a super nice guy. And yes, that is the thing that he does.
No, I'm saying, yeah, he was tanking that. He just didn't snap jam. That's my issue.
You're right.
I did the same thing last week, and he had kings.
I called around with Mary to you. You got a photographic memory. You don't know.
See, the problem is, when he doesn't have kings, he has aces and money has kings.
I think I will on it.
Yeah. It was a lot of
Flush draw here for Vampire. Checking around because nothing really for anybody else in the board pairs. And OG now with 3 4s.
Definitely understand why Vampire's throwing a little semi-bluff here. And we got a raise.
Quick raise here from OG. $100 to call. He makes the call.
Just the right price to keep him interested on that river card. And ooh, the river he likes.
Oh, he checked it hoping that OG would bet out.
That's a sick check from the OG. And I'm not saying going gangbusters on it, but not even with your 3 of a kind to throw like a casual 250 in that pot size. Good check.
7 of diamonds might have been the best card for OG to get off of that hand.
You think it's also a little respect for Vampire, Vic?
Also, I agree.
I think Mike has definitely got a reputation being one of the most respected poker players in the Midwest.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Rumble at the Reserve. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Next live stream will be Thursday. That's our No Knit Thursday. That's a 2-5 game. And then this Saturday, seats open for the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. Just give us a call, and you can see what the schedule looks like. See if you want to get in on any one of these cash game live streams. King 8, King 10 versus 8s versus deuces.
Oh, my. Well, the 8s hold. So far. Yeah, curious. I was really curious to see what Vampire would do, because a lot of players, if it's checked around and there's a pair on the board, even if you have any pair in your hand, usually you bet it, see where you're at.
Yeah, he was a little drunk.
Resi, though, going nowhere.
He had 2 drinks or something at 5-10, so.
Did he only lose 500 too?
No, he probably won like 15,000.
Both these players are from the Michigan, Detroit area. This is an assumption, but I'm sure they've battled a few times in the past. Probably know each other pretty well. Resi with the best hand, let out. Takes it down. Nice profit. And he's up to 24-25. Steady Eddie right now. Now, Vic, we've been able to talk to Resi during tournament play. Definitely first time I've seen him on cash, at least that I can remember. He might have played in the past, but I think you could definitely say a student of the game. Always evolving.
Always.
Doesn't like to play the same. Probably, I would say he probably switches up his game every 3 to 4 months.
Yeah,
And I'm not talking a little tweak.
No.
I'm talking strategy in all aspects of it.
Specializing in a lot of offsuit 3s.
Right now, Queen High is good. And now it's even better. 2 pair. Yep, car wash chef checking, basically had a bluff catcher. No one bit.
I did mention that the night is young, who really had not had one of these big hands where 2 or 3 players hit big and the betting goes off the hook. But that's the kind of action we've seen here every Tuesday night. Stay with us, folks, and buckle up because it's going to happen at any moment.
Do you hit Michigan Avenue when you go to Chicago? Is that where it's, don't know where it's located?
I don't know.
They don't tell him where the secret base is until after he gets the job.
Yeah.
It's like Men in Black stuff.
I don't want to make any assumptions. In my mind, I'm not going to get the job. If I do get it, then it's a bonus. Trying not to be. So, but in Chicago or Illinois? Chicago. Oh. Kind of a bad beat, but. No, I know. I'd rather just stay in Detroit.
Hey, Kiwi Colleen.
Hello, hello, Q.
Yeah. We have a firm in Chicago. I can actually go to Chicago if I want.
3-bet from OG with King Queen to 320. Now Noah going to bump this to 700 with Queens.
Yeah.
Talk about a big hand alert, multiple pairs.
Garrett chose a good time to get rid of those 7s as a 7 just goes into the muck there.
OG says, not this time. You have to earn it. I'll take my 3-outer. 15.55 in the middle. Not the flop you want to see with Queens, but still in the lead. A few more outs for the OG. That has to make you feel a little bit better if you're Noah. Seeing 2 aces. Now OG putting on his bluffing shoes, and Noah's going nowhere. Thinking, why would you slow play an ace on that wet of a board? Flush draw with the straight draw out there. Blank.
Noah pushes all in. But OG not biting on that. Garrett would have hit a 7 on the river, but he's not sticking around after that flop.
Noah played
turn.
that like he almost put him on a 10. And he wanted to make it look like a busted draw with the straight and the flush draw out there and a blank on the river, seeing if he got called light with his queens.
Four Seasons has apartments in there, plus
Like seeing that from Noah early. Not waiting for premiums. If he thinks he's ahead, he's going with his gut. He's trying to play it a certain way to get paid off. Probably knew a value bet would be no good. Better chance with the shove there. And Cowboys now for Derek. And really just garbage going around the table so far. Man, 9-3, 10-5. It's almost so dirty you wonder if the Kings are going to survive. Garrett thinking someone was going to raise.
Yeah.
And you have top pair, though, for Mario. So right now, probably the best case situation for Garrett to possibly make something, but a free card. Oh, and there it is.
Boy.
There it is.
Trouble in River City here. Turn City.
Oh, in a way, the pot wasn't big enough where Mario was going anywhere. I think he was going to keep him honest. So in a way, Garrett, by checking that, making his losses minimum here.
you going to support Mike or the Vampire? Double up.
I mean, Mike's the one that's going to register for the event, but once the switch gets flipped, you can't stop the vampire. Like, last thing I said, not a lot of people have garlic and crab at the final table of the World Series of Poker. They're going to need it this year.
You make it to like day 6 and day 7, and I'm there. I'm gonna show you on. Be very.
I know a lot of Michigan boys there.
Not even with the money. I swear. There will be a lot of it.
I will come back out just to be on the rail.
Yeah,
Thrill. Every time you win a pot, the battle they all just, as soon as they scoop it out, go, the vampire!
I'm gonna swing this really big wooden stake to his back.
Let's get on the call after this. We got some ideas. We gotta
We
flush
just
out.
bring in a whole coffin just for you to like take your naps in during break.
Oh my gosh, you could. No, we're gonna introduce you in the main event like you're the Undertaker. We'll be a lot of confidence.
Okay, that works.
You
Yeah.
just sit up.
That would be great.
No, that's for your like the 15-minute break. You just take a little nap in the coffin. Right.
See the guys going up to the rooms.
Yeah,
My room's right here.
I'm so jealous. I hope.
Corey started a monitor. Called me up for his own day.
Oh, was that Corey?
That was Corey this time.
Oh.
That's the whole reason why I'm vampire.
Mario,
You like it?
jacks are still good here, and that's a nice flop for jacks.
It's not like
Makes
you.
sense.
135 in the pot puts out an info-seeking bet,
That's what I thought.
but takes down back-to-back pots here. $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $340 buy-in. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 14th at noon. 25-minute levels, $20,000 guaranteed to first place. We've been doing the $30K in a day one Saturday every month, and this time we bumped it up. $100K guarantee. 5115 Glendale Avenue in Toledo.
We almost hit 180,000
Like you. Like,
on the first one just a month ago.
Yeah.
So, folks, word on the street is out about this. It's
Yes,
a
it is.
one-day tournament. Get here. It was just shy of 30,000 for first place last time. We could probably get to 35, and I mean, it's not out of the realm that we hit 200K one of these days.
Right. No, it's not at all. Very possible. Just like having 10-8 of diamonds and flopping all diamonds. Very possible. Just what Vampire did. OG's got an ace here.
Yeah, also a diamond in his hand doesn't hurt normally. Right now it does hurt a lot.
But no takers.
I like that fold from OG. That situation, you don't even know what you want. Does he have a bigger ace and I want a diamond? Or does he have the flush like Vampire had?
Do we get a feeling that OG is staying away from Vampire, or is just a coincidence?
It's an adjustment, and if you're getting a little respect from the OG, you should be getting respect from everybody.
Oh my God, are you crushing? I'm like, nope, I'm at $300. I paid for all of these chips.
Look at this table right now, too. What player are you? I mean, I know OG has some nights where he has some big losses, but he also has some huge wins. So maybe he has a little bit of variance at times because of his style of play. But majority of this table, these faces, you're used to seeing them coming ahead. Multiple $1,000s playing 5-10 on here.
We got a hand brewing here, I think. Mongo Ned bumping it up with 10s. Car Wash Jeff. Oh, Mario gets out of the way.
Soul
and
read.
Heads up action. Rezi with the Nemesis. Does make the call.
And he outflops him.
Yeah.
Top pair for Rezi. Wet board. Flush and straight draw out there.
Turns out to be a good fold from the 9s.
Not at all. Just logic. It's a technical glory.
200 into a $625 pot.
No problem with that.
No, I don't know.
Collect them, but probably not.
Right, but neither would the others. There's no such thing as doing much of a blood bet. Collection, not to mention. From the game.
If I'm thinking the game,
I don't think
yeah, okay. So, like, yeah, they can have as much as they want. Like, so he's like, so 5 o'clock, and for 75 that, and we got into a handful of both all in. All it's doing is limiting the pot, the extra 25% that we would have. It's not like doing anything else besides limiting that. But we're getting it in there.
And he lets it go. Nice hand though for Resi. 1,400 in that pot. After that bet of 375, gets a nice little profit, and he's creeping up the rankings. See the stacks at the table now approaching 3,000. Noah at 3,460. Really lead.
I just checked right at the moment. Yep. He called me with like middle pair, and I'm just like, okay. Like, easiest double up ever.
Sticky Ricky. Oh yeah.
Just gotta put it in your eyes. So fancy over there. Once or twice, buddy.
All in pre-flop here. Ace King versus Queens. This is the pot of the night so far. $4,000. So far, so good for the Queens. Noah looking for and gets a king.
Ayo. 4,065 going Noah's way. That's a yowza. And here goes the second board. King again. Garrett has not had a good run good on running it twice. Had the worst, and it involved Queens again. Just he had him this time. Noah up to $5,555. Lots of fives there.
No kidding.
Garrett coming back in for 3,000. It looks like.
I'm honestly shocked that you didn't do that. Like when I saw that, I'm like, okay, I might get one here. But apparently there's someone that wants even worse than that.
What do you want? This?
I'll never be able to get back on track.
I know, yeah.
I mean, that's the final question. What is another word that sounds
Yeah.
fancier than being on time? Son of
Hose.
King Queen from Mongo
a-
makes it 60.
Obviously, I don't get it. It's like having
Yeah.
Your cards again.
I'm assuming if you're going for the job, you want the job, so I hope you get the job. It sounds like it's a good
I
idea.
really hope I get involved.
That should probably go 100 million miles where you get stuff like that.
Yeah.
You won't be able to play every week, but
I would rather Chicago than New York.
3 players,
So,
all diamonds. Garrett, mid pair with the nut flush draw, top pair for Mario.
yeah, there's rivers.
Interest from both parties.
hour of the
He's hour and a half. I mean, he doesn't have fire. He's got some options. The guy who used to come and play has a good
Mario
game,
trying to
you
play
know
a little
what I mean?
pot control with a blocking bet of 40 with top pair. Has the best made hand. Mongo's even going to float one. Garrett sensing weakness makes it 200 with the semi bluff. Garrett takes it down, gets 200 back on the comeback tour.
$300K for first place for $1,500 event. It was like 260. Just like, because clearly, in a game that I know the rules, and I'm average to below average. I'm obviously going to win a bracelet. Like all these people that are entering are like way better, but like it's my first World Series event. I'm just happy to be here, so I'm definitely going
Gotta
to win
win something.
They're gonna do my Poker Go's gonna do my interview. And I'm just gonna be like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, I thought this was a PLO5 tournament because I'm playing online. And when I said only 4, I asked if I could have some of my buy-in back, and they said no.
They're like, no, you gotta come to Vegas. I was like, all right.
I know that last time they had like an all bomb pot event last year, like a straight bomb pot event.
6 high board. 9s for Mongo Ned. Carbar says, I'll float one for 100. And floating he shall. And he hits. One of the 9s did go in the muck pre-flop. Drawing the just one out. Doesn't get there.
Oh, yep. He said he's gonna radio with it. Tell him Jim's gonna call it. Okay.
Not more than
Shouldn't take too much convincing. Very logical. Tell him I'm adding 3 and that Jim's gonna talk to him soon. Adding 3, Jim's gonna call with him soon. He's gonna talk to him soon. I don't know the guy's name. Jim.
Probably not me anymore somehow.
3,000.
I got like 5,500.
Can you add 3? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can. How about I add 1 just to be sure, and then I'll put it in my hand and then
Come up to 41.
Jim's gonna talk to him soon.
Okay.
So I'm adding on 3.
All right. He said, yeah, he said Jim's gonna be in the top. I guess so. He's adding on to 3.
So I just spoke to him outside.
That's what he just went. No. We got both full good and Mario.
He's probably.
Oh, and that's it.
6-4 suited, ace 3. Classic hands for a cash game.
I don't think he's gonna care what you do as long as you bring the full table every week, right? As long as you bring the full table every week. I don't think he's Now, it might be a little thin during the World Series, because a lot of people will be gone, but other than that, I don't see it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to kill the game, but that just doesn't make sense. I don't know why he thinks that.
Maybe in late June and July.
Martin, would you have a game if it's like, do you care if it's 100%, 75%, man?
And Noah
How about you? What's your name?
turning some outs on OG's 3 of a kind on the flop.
Because if he's right, then sure, but there's just no way that
Other than the ace, that's the best card you could ask for. Ooh, a tease. You saw red, but it's diamond. I know with that king, thinking he's betting value now. Quick call from OG. He's going to see the bad news.
You know, Lonnie hit the bomb pot the other night.
And OG takes down a nice pot.
Just three hits the bomb pot.
Oh, big pop of my over under prediction. The way this game is playing, I'm not seeing, crazy fire like we've seen the last 3 weeks so far. We've had close, I think we hit 80,000 one week. We got close to it the prior week.
Not our only mind.
I'll say let's go with 63,000 on the table tonight. Just with the styles of play. Not to say we aren't not going to see some big hands, but also some of these players, if they get down to 1,000, I think we have a few grinders at the table. They just won't automatically reload. Hey, Kiwi 65. Yeah, we're on the same pretty much area. And the open-ended straight draw was enough to take it down for OG on the turn. Jack high. All right, and the cement mixer Shout out to the Concrete Dave hand. Flopping the best hand right now with mid pair. Mongo Nation going to try to steal with a gut shot to the wheel. Ace would work too for him. And wow, the cement mixer goes in the muck that quick. The lack of respect for that hand. You won't see that on a Thursday.
I was gonna float you and try and do something on the turn, but then you made it too big and told me you were trying to take shit seriously, so I just had to give up.
And there goes the bad words out of Dave's mouth at home that we can't hear on the message board. Nine 4 in the muck again. And Rosie takes down that pre-flop.
The ninth player, he's been out there at the cashier for like 30 minutes now.
Grade 260, seat 6.
There's another guy who's wanted to play instead of
Ace King, hello. Where have you been? Ace 9 suited for OG? We got to raise up to 63, bet the 160 now. OG's going to come along, possibly open the door, depending on the hands we see. Not a whole lot there to get excited about. Mario now. We got a 4-bet. Up to 560. $400 for Brezzy to call. And the chips are a shuffling. Smooth call. Opens the door up for the OG now to come in if he chooses to do so. You know he loves playing big pots. With his suited ace, he says, let's see a flop. Three-handed now, 17-15 in the middle. What an action flop. Two players with top, ace, king. Everybody's got a gut shot to Broadway, but OG with the nut flush draw and clubs, folks, you know he's not folding. Mario bet 40 earlier, way under the pot size, got re-raised and folded. He's pretty much doing the same betting size at 325. I know it's a lot more, but the pot is way bigger pre-flop. OG coming along, 26.90 in the middle. Huge hand. Board pairs.
You guys want waters?
Cucurutcha the other night, never won a hand.
You didn't either.
Never won a hand all night. Played
Yeah.
3.
Same with me.
I played
Last Friday, I
three.
didn't win it.
I played 3 strong hands. I dropped them all of them. So I don't
I didn't even call for it.
But I do like the game.
Why?
Oh, it's fun. Because it isn't all No.
You guys know my favorite game.
Oh,
that hideaway. I like that hideaway.
the $1,000 one?
No, this is swap pot format. I don't think you may not have played it before. Right?
I like that $1,000.
And they chop it up.
Oh, then
Vic
yeah.
G back in the house. Vic had to just step outside, take care of some business. Vic, we had an interesting hand there. Two players with ace king. OG opened up the door to see a flop with ace 9, and we had a king high flop. Everyone with a gut shot, Broadway draw, but there was 2 clubs for OG that have a flush draw. Wow. Ace king held for both Mario and Rezi. Nice size pot. The game has been heating up in the last 20, 30 minutes, though. Kind of a slow start.
It was a slow start, but we didn't expect that to last very long.
You and me have talked about sometimes we've used the term with boxing where sometimes we get slugfests at the beginning, a few huge uppercuts, and we see some players double up right away and get up to like 4,500, and others where there's just a little jabs, 400 profit here, 300 profit here. Let's just see what styles these players are taking. A little bit of a chess game so far in the first hour, but yeah, now it's starting to unravel, get into the fold.
If Andy is afraid of doing that whole, that as a regular mop-up, we could do that with your Gruchu. But either way.
Yeah, that would even make it more intriguing.
Yeah.
Can I pull my chips?
100%. Right. I asked him to, and he's a little skeptical, but if we play that
That's
kind
at
of
least
question,
a little more intriguing.
right.
People would be putting a couple more calls. That's fine.
Can you take 4 to 10 back?
Don't worry.
What's yours?
Yeah. Most places 1% is
Friendly game.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, OG's going to make the call. Ace Jack versus Ace 4 of clubs here.
I want to angle Jeff out at $10 as the rest of the next guy.
Sorry, Jeff, all those blacks are a little too close to line. You have to put those in the middle of nothing.
A simple $100. OG says, yeah, I'm going to come along. What OG doesn't want to see is an ace, but this gives him more outs now with the deuce on the turn. So they go check, check, and free card. The check mark goes to Ned.
You know what I had there, Noah? 4 or 5.
And he's really trying to push that. You got to call. What? I tried it. I didn't try very hard, but I suggested
That would be like 3 people more call, I would say.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
And like, that's it. It'll
It
still
would
make
make that game way better. It's
and not killing anybody.
well, also just like playing
I don't
Billboard
think you can get that game much better than that.
It should be something different. It should be a different game. Than what we usually want. So I will try.
So you want him to go Kukuruchu to what?
This game I was describing about hiding on it. Basically, you get 3 hole cards total. You get 2 hole cards face down and 1 face
Sounds
up.
like they might be negotiating this to become a 5, 10, 20,
But you can play
40 game.
You can play 1, 2. You play 1, 2, or 3 hole cards, or 0, or you can play the board. Yeah. So I think it's more fun. Way more fun than fold.
Called Kukuruchu? I call it Kukuruchu.
Either way.
That knows all the kidding.
Yeah, I should call that number of the back one card.
No.
Sorry, I'm actually thinking about a strategy for this game. I forgot in my mind.
Oh, you were even thinking.
No, I was not thinking about the hand at all. I'm trying to come up with a solid strategy for this hideaway game.
Probably played the nip pot for $1,000
As a bounty.
or as a bounty, and I was the first out every time, which I love that. You don't have to sweat. I just happened to win that first hand, so I'm pretty good there. No, not $1,000.
Total. Whoever loses it pays $1,000 to this pot, and then whoever wins the next, consecutive
You gotta
whoever
win
wins
2 hands in a row.
2 players now with top pair. Resi, king, kicker.
There's no.
$1,000 there, Chip. Whoever wins 2 in a row after the nip game's done. Whoever wins 2 in a row gets it. The first one to win 2.
Slim chances here for OG to see a deuce, but I think it's still in the deck someplace.
And then second, somebody goes 2 in a row.
Man, action flop here. Both players with top pair.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can imagine.
And
Just
not
like
to
the
mention,
big game, there's $7 in the middle, and they're like, I will fucking
Scare card for both players. That 9 gives 4 cards to a straight. Fearful of a 7. Now fearful of a jack in someone's hand. Might just think they both have showdown value. Yeah, both players check it down. Resi's going to take a $165 pot. I'm sorry, profit. I didn't mean pot. $285 pot. $165 profit.
Wow, he wins one. He's gonna have to see the hand.
It's a bad game for me.
I called him ace-7, and he had ace-9. Yeah. I lost. I had like 30K pot. So he's going crazy. I don't know if you saw that one.
I love that right after Lonnie.
Oh wait, you gave me 2 cards. This was the one that I should have gotten. Yeah, anyway, I don't care. I think you were playing though.
Remember the hand I played at Blondie?
We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We sincerely mean that. Thank you. We are not here without your involvement, and we appreciate you very much hitting that thumbs up button. Got 2 more live streams yet coming this week, Thursday, and then the regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday. Seats open for that Saturday. That is a 1-3 game.
Get your feet wet.
Get your feet wet. Call us up. Get on the schedule.
Dorothy just made $2K on there in profit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My apologies, Dorothy, if you're watching. Sky made $2K in profit. AKA Miss Jackson, AKA
Mario Pocket Jacks 3 bets this up to 250.
Oh, man. Another big hand alert.
Big hand alert. Vampire with Ace King. Will we see the 4 bet? Just a call. Does this open the door for Car Wash Jeff? Indeed it does. In position with the King Queen.
Multiple hands in recent time. 3-handed going to a flop for a hefty price. 780 in the middle on a 10-high board, Vic. Perfect for jacks. And Mario checks. He's really been downplaying some of these flops. Playing a little, what you were talking about, a little deceiveness. He's deceiving the whole table. He's been betting small, now checking.
But Jeff's going to hit it hard.
Now let's see if he comes over the top here.
425.
He hasn't been overly aggressive so far.
And it could be a big problem if a jack comes.
Mario's definitely playing a different style than everyone at the table. Never a bad thing. He's going to check. And a clean run out. And pour water bottle. Easy car wash.
Like a stress ball.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The stress of the game got taken out on the water bottle. Now, Mario, who's under-upped his hand, he's really downplayed it the whole time, hoping that maybe he has a 9 or a 10 and comes along with a big bet. Just king high. Takes down a nice pot, though.
Yeah, almost $1,000 in profit there.
Good example of different players playing different ways. We're still getting winning results. The beauty of Texas Hold'em poker.
It seems like the ninth player might not sit, so
I think Chad's super busy. He's got a job in
I don't think that guy's playing.
St. Pete, Michigan, or just up 23. And he's still doing some stuff in Florida. Plus he's there. This is a good thing.
Vampire makes it 50 with the pocket tens. Resi on the small blind. OG pocket eights. Mongo Ned, king 5. 4 players going to this flop. 2 players with a king. And a king right in the window. And OG bets it. 125. Earlier we saw what seemed to be OG staying away from Vampire. But Vampire's not going to stay away from this bet. Will we see a check raise here from Rezi? Just a call. All four players going to the turn. And a check there from Rezi. Back to the other king for Mongo Ned. Check it all the way around, and now an ace hits.
Rezi with the check mark unless someone pushes him away.
So far, the best hand has gone into the muck. Ned raises it and Vampire folds. Dom just talking about how there's more than one way to play this game. And that was definitely an interesting hand all the way around.
Gets the creative juices flowing.
There was definitely some creativity on the table today.
I was wondering what you were thinking about.
How much I raised on the flop and the OG full.
Oh, there's no numbers, sir. Those numbers don't exist.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I got pocket eight.
I'm so sorry you spent a lot of time thinking about it.
You might want to stop thinking that way.
OG almost feels offended, saying, "Guys, I had pocket eights. Trust me, I didn't want to fold. Don't put me in that lump sum. I'm not a folder."
I know.
Oh, we don't know his other card. I don't know. It's silly. Maybe fucking silly calling people. Like you care? Maybe no. Yeah, no raise.
Ace Queen prompts a raise, and the eights show up again, this time for Noah. Rezi was fine with calling and folding there. However, Rezi would have hit the best of that flop. In the meantime, the eight's in a commanding lead. Check, check, free card. And one of those 5 outs comes in for Mongo Ned.
Pocket eights with a little run bad lately.
Yeah.
Back-to-back hands. Squadouche.
400 is the bet. Better than pot size. Mongo Ned with another profit of 195.
Actions speak louder than words. Action said, "Get out of my pot. I want to take it down now."
Yes. Nobody's going to hit runner diamonds on me, says Ned.
Shoe fly, don't bother me.
Derek, you make a very good question. I appreciate that. This is a 5-10 game. They have opted this to be a 5-10-20 game.
Yeah, mandatory straddle. That, and Vic, you even mentioned earlier some of the guys are talking about adding in the 40
They
for a double straddle.
I thought there was a chat about it, but
And who knows? Maybe they're saying we might start seeing later when it gets deeper, half the table agreeing to it. We see almost every other hand, just a 40 piece out there. Would you be shocked? I wouldn't.
no, I wouldn't. And look at this, one of my favorite things. 6-handed going to the flop.
Hey, settle down.
I know. Look at all of this range.
Remember, you have to talk about your wife's cooking as passionate as you do about 6-handed flops.
Always. Rezzy's got the best of this middle pair with the 10 kicker. Nobody with a king. Mario bets out. Wants to see where he's at with his gut shot and his runner flush draw. And he gets 3 people to come along.
10 on the turn. Well, it gives 2 pair the Rezzy. Mario gets a little bit more luster, I guess. More interest. Leslie takes it down.
Eye in the sky, we've got a request when you get, and he read your mind, Miles. Look at that. There is the cumulative winnings for Rumble at the Reserve. Dealer change coming in.
Top heavy. And 3 players, really, for the amount of time we've had this live stream up. Mario even sneaky. Wait in the wings, still up 875, Vic.
And the big loss for Garrett, which is the big win for Noah, was when they went heads up all in pre-flop with ace-king versus queens. And a turn on the king, a turn of a king for Noah. So that puts Garrett behind and looking to make up some ground.
I don't think Garrett wants anything to do with pocket queens, either having them in his hand or going against them ever again. He ran it twice and lost the ace-king twice. This week, last week, he got it all in kings versus queens. They ran it twice. Arguably the worst bad beat we've seen on live stream history, folks, if you want to go back and watch that one. Kings versus queens, $10,000, $12,000 pot range. They run it twice. Not only does the queens hit both on both boards, but they hit on the river both times. He had clean flop, clean turn, both times on the river. The ladies came.
Ouch.
What are the odds of that? Let's go play Keno on a 10 spot.
6 folded, 7 folded. John Paul. 1 folded, 2 folded. 3 folded. 4 folded.
Garrett gets to check his option here with the 9 deuce of spades. Gets to lay in the weeds. Try to take down one of these 2 hands, but it's not going to happen on that flop. Poor Garrett thought he was already out of the hand. But I've been there. Tarantula Nick in the box. I am not going to name names. I'm not even going to give a hint of naming names. About Sunday early on in the day 2, and we had a player who was convinced that the only reason he got knocked out in the first 10 minutes of the day 2 was because of Nick. Blaming the dealer. And I have a saying, I didn't invent it, but there's two kinds of poker players, those that blame the dealer and those that don't. And I'm going to do a roll call. Be honest with us now. Are you one that blames the dealer? Do you have superstitions about certain dealers? Do you feel like certain dealers just have it out for you?
Wow, look at these pairs. 4 of them. Jeez, oh man, are we going to see a set for a set here? I mean, if we're going to, this is probably our best shot. 4 players going to the flop. Jack's in the lead.
Oh!
Set of 6s.
And a set of 3s.
There we go.
My, my.
If it's going to happen, it'll happen here in big hand alert. 7-15 already in the middle before we see a flop. 2 players flopping a set on a very wet board, straight draw and flush draw in play. Both in love with that ace, even though nobody has one.
Well, Ned's going to bet this set here in the interest of getting anybody out with the flush draw.
What a cooler for Mario.
Mario does make the call, and then the jacks go in the muck.
And staying consistent with his playing style, though, never really raising. Betting small, smooth calling. Oh, quads on the turn for Mario. Full house for Ned. What a sicko hand. The one outer hits. Mamma mia. How are they not getting it all in here? Well, the question is with Mario, I know he's been slow playing, but do you want to get it in now so he might be thinking he's going against an ace and you don't want the flush to hit on the river. But he doesn't know it. He's going to get paid off either way. Ned right now is thinking, how can I double up? He bets 13, only 16 back. Looking at the chip stacks, most likely you get it in here.
I do like Mario's cadence here and his body posture. And he is going to bump this up 2x, make it 2,600.
We saw last week Vampire fold in a similar situation. Not this disgusting with a one outer, but close. I mean, he literally got 2 outed on the turn. So Ned smooth calls. It looks like the chip stacks, actually, he might have done an add-on. It says he only has 300 back, but you can see he has more. So this pot's going to even be bigger than what we can tell.
I don't know what you're repping, but you probably have me cooler. Yeah, fucking what?
There we go with the pot of the night so far, 72.65. Going to Mario. Oh, he didn't make the call yet?
No, he did.
Oh, yeah, he did.
That's just...
Yeah.
He called it. I'm calling.
Yeah.
But you probably have me coolered. Like he just knew.
Yeah, Kiwi. Very nice pot here for Mario.
Oh, USB. Wow. That's sick. In race turn.
They're all that fucking around, nobody had an 8. I had 10s, or jacks, I had 10.
6 is pretty.
Call 10. And then he wants 10 more in orange.
I see.
Have 2,000 of it. You're adding 2? No, I want 10,000 points. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. The original 10,000.
Wow.
That is a sick hand.
Vampires added.
Well, we're talking vampires adding on too, so more money on the table.
Then 4,000.
Last week, I was telling Vic actually that we had vampire earlier have pocket sixes against OG with a 9-6. It was a 9-6 blank flop, and a 9 came on the turn. And vampire did pay him off somewhat, but he did fold the river with the ace hitting, and saved himself quite a bit of money.
You come back.
He didn't add the 10K.
I understand.
Now, some players say I'm seeing life tilt on there, and I get the comments on the message board, Vic. But Ned might be steaming for a little bit, but we've seen him take some rough beats, some coolers like that in the past, and give it 5 or 10 minutes, and he's almost back at it. And they're really good, the great players in the area. There's a reason for that. I mean, you're human. I definitely understand like a little 5-10 minute cool down.
Well,
But I expect him pretty soon to be laser focused, ready for the next hand. He's got 6,200 in front of him now, right away.
all spades here. 2 players with middle pair.
My car wash with a slight edge.
People say it, you don't see it.
Check around, and another spade. None of these players having a spade, but good opportunity for somebody on this kind of board to fire at it and just take it down. Speaking of which, Vampire puts $100 out there, and quick folds all the way around. Yeah, I'm going to have to take up issue here with Levine, who says he would just get up and leave. Levine, I've seen you weather tough storms here on the live stream. I think you would have been banging your head, but you would have regained your composure, and you'd have been just fine. So I beg to differ, Zach Levine.
96.15. 10,000.
I'm adding 2K.
More add-ons going on around the table, so it's going to be time for me soon to do a chip count because the stacks are growing.
So Ned, did you go to town?
No, I didn't.
Okay. He's not. I asked him if he did. He said no.
You know, Levine's saying he would leave the room immediately.
I know.
I think that is
disagree
true.
with him.
I think that is true, but he would come back. And
Yeah.
we've seen the disbelief Levine face at times.
Yeah.
Not all the time on a cooler situation, but sometimes when he gets called and someone gets there dirty. He would have the disbelief Levine look. He would go out. He would probably tell the story to about 2 to 3 people. Maybe even step outside. But I would give Levine 17 minutes and 32 seconds, and he'd be back in the live stream room. He'd probably bring up like the Michigan State like punt, fumble, and claim it was like that, which is still a terrible. Levine. I don't even know why I brought that up. It still stings.
I saw it would have been like more, but there were two.
And Levine, whether Nick is going out to deal the WSOP this year or not, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Probably would have taken off by now. MRH on the chat.
Hey, MRH, aka Matt, aka the man with many faces. Hope you're doing well. Normally in dad mode on these nights, sneaking in some poker. I love it. Is he playing on Thursday? Did you see the lineup yet?
I have not seen the lineup.
He went to church this week. He donated, whatever. He's 2011.
Your what do you call it? Chip.
Oh, this one? Yeah, from the Iowa.
Yeah.
So MRH was going to play tonight. That's why there's a seat open, but he had emergency dad mode.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's probably got to watch the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, that happens. That's just life.
Yes. There are things more important than poker. I hope nobody thinks I'm being blaspheming here, but open-ender here for Resi. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Open-ender for OG.
Heck, give me 2,500 black. No hurry. If it's 10 minutes, I'm not worried.
They both kind of lost interest in that hand pretty quickly, though.
If I'm making a decision, it doesn't make me happy. It makes somebody else happy. That's the only other than that. It makes me happy. Like you should. Thank you. How much do you think?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Am I feeling in there? That episode didn't make it. That's back.
Nice.
I got 2,500.
Tarantula Nick directing action. Looks like we have a couple add-ons going on the table. OG 10-9. Polite hand so far. 4 players.
Yes. 95% of your job is how people enjoy happiness. But then when it's not.
We have a 3-ace-3 board. King high right now. In the lead. 7 gives Mario a flush draw.
Thank you.
Thank you.
lose another $3,000. Nothing. 0%.
Mario bumps it up to 60 with jacks. OG coming along with king queen suited. Heads up. And OG out flops him with mid pair.
He's never taken it off and he doesn't wear it.
You're on top of that. It's your ball. Check. Check.
Very nice draw there, man.
Yeah, pretty good, right?
Yeah, 3 jacks. The world.
Thank you. I heard that small over there. Thank you.
Just a smooth 20 going around the table.
150.
Mongo's going to make it 150 to go.
No, understood.
Car wash coming along with sevens.
Vampire 4, just call.
Jeff, seen where he's at? 115.
So like his brand.
He texted me once, at least once I should play.
Yeah, that was the one that it's been.
Ned going nowhere. And that brings in a lot of outs for both players. Both players now turning an open-ended straight draw.
I didn't hear it. I haven't heard anything.
Check, check. Oh, and the straight hits for car wash.
Listen, man, good for him. Yeah. He can't spend his entire life just playing poker nonstop. He's gotta have a little bit of balance. Yeah, you're right. He's great. Who was that girl who was dating?
Yeah.
Signed it out. Yep. She's nice. Yep. She's nice.
I am on tilt,
I'm calling you. I don't know if I want to raise you or not.
Time crew.
Clock's wrong, but we're just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought he's gonna fix it. I thought when you.
He said he's gonna fix it?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to screw you. I'm just gonna call. I got it straight.
You win.
And we weren't gonna call raise any.
A couple people put it up, but the clock was.
So, the Roman numerals are like 8 at the top.
Oh, wow.
3 at 9. A weird way of getting
Yeah.
3. Like it's almost like they did reverse. Like if you flip the image, I think the Roman numerals would be correct. Maybe they made screen press that they did it wrong.
Well, it worked out.
Big popping here, now you got the sweatshirt on.
That was a good night. Would've been 50,000 if, he didn't win that 30K car.
It's not 30K.
I lost 8,000.
Sounds like
He
it was
lost
like 16.
like 8,000.
6-5 suited in diamonds. Vic, we have seen the hand become pretty popular on here for Car Wash Jeff.
Like the one that was the last hand on the screen you're talking about that? No, he's talking about the one where I ordered I got this last session. Yeah.
Mario up to 10,000. Big story here. Hit a one outer on the turn. Sick hand so far. Redemption time for the table to try to play catch up. The flop. Not a lot. Garrett Birdie with the check mark with the Doyle. 10 deuce. Check, check. Shows the win.
Did you count your chips so you know where you were pre-sweatshirt?
She didn't need help. I was just expediting the process. She could figure it out. Yeah. But it was a really good lot. So,
Plus side.
yeah.
Yeah, those non-pass with $1 Annie. My hands are out, you know, 10,000's going in, well, it's just gonna happen. Sure, really, sure.
480 in the pot here. Interesting range. Pocket sixes for Ned again.
Right now they're good, even though that's a disgusting flop for him.
Yes.
I should not care.
I got 2,000 today of them.
Check around a brick.
Yeah, I
Used to take it.
That shot comes in for the OG. We know how those hit normally.
Yes.
You got a lot of 50s though, because I gave her good share too.
All right, now I'm gonna punt because I don't want to win and get paid 150.
And the queen comes for Vampire.
I get paid 50s, I'll take them.
480 in the middle.
Check around.
Vampire gets a nice little profit of 330 going his way.
I got it from them on Sunday.
When'd you play on Sunday?
So Vic, now all of a sudden, if you look up, see Mongo Net at 8,900, 7,100 for Noah, 10,000 for Vampire, 3,000 for Garrett, over 5 for Car Wash Jeff, over 10,000 for Mario, Rezi at 3, and OG at 8,600. I wasn't sure if we were going to get to 80,000 like the last couple of weeks. We are on pace for that.
We are. We're already at 56,000.
I think maybe we just pencil it in as the norm now.
Yeah. We're not 3 hours into this yet.
Yeah, we had a someone we just found out MRH had a family situation. He had to cancel on, go in dad mode. So that's 8-handed.
8-handed with 56 grand out there. Put that in perspective. OG, first act here. King 10, going to bump it up. Pocket kings here for Mongo Ned. 3 bets this quickly to 600. And OG not going anywhere. He is in catch-up mode here. And he does get a... Oh, no, he's got King 10. I was going to get a queen, but...
I need water.
So really just a gut shot here so far for OG to catch up, but Mongo Ned keeps the pressure on with the pocket kings. Bets 500 and gets a call. Here comes the 8 of diamonds. Nice pot there for Ned. Profits 1175. He was in a huge hand if you're just joining us with Mario. And he was in a commanding lead with his set of sixes. And then on the turn, Mario gets quad threes. Gets paid off on the turn and the river.
The weekend after I get back from Vegas.
Bo on the chat checking in from Tennessee.
You might be coming from
Bo, I appreciate that because reminds me I like to go and ask everybody where you're watching from. We know that Kiwi Colleen is in New Zealand. Zach Levine, are you out in California or are you studying abroad? I forgot where you went, Zach. Bobo, the quads were about 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, if I recollect correctly. Speaking of Mario, had those quad threes. Now he's got pocket queens. He's going to bump this up to 390. Jeff coming along with a suited ace. And he hits an ace right in the window.
No, it's rigged. You're not doing 500 bucks. Yeah, that is also that is also a factor.
I get told there's so much more on mine. I don't know why. It just happens. It's like a $250
There's a brick.
Yeah, should not matter to you at all, but it
I need to play here.
Check, check, free card.
yeah.
And another brick. Check mark here for Jeff.
Ace.
Check the showdown and a profit for Car Wash Jeff of 720. Larry D from the Garden State of New Jersey. And another member of the Mongo Nation checking in with us. And we've got a dealer change, and there's our cumulative winnings, as we mentioned, Mario in that big hand. Noah, his profit pretty much coming from a big hand between he and Garrett, where they got it in pre-flop, ace-king versus queens.
All right, 91%. Wow, that seems like a lot. I probably should win this. Oh, what's that? 70%? That's less. All right, so it's still good. It's still good. Oh, 0? Okay. $40 straddle.
I call.
Top 10 satellite, top 5 are going to be 250 more. So mad at that. No. The other ace to break.
I want to. The problem is that after they combined with the tournament schedule, they started pushing everything.
Catering to Nevada players.
Catering to Nevada players. And so now it's just like, if I want to play a tournament, it's just like, okay, if I'm going to run deep in this, I'm going to be here till like 4 in the fucking morning or something stupid like that.
I don't know. That's the case. I mean,
I know that there are other ones that start earlier, but just a lot of the
like the bracelets and all those events, like they still start from 6:30 to 7:30.
And another big pot pre-flop. Over 1,000, ace-9 versus ace-king versus fours. Here comes the flop from the professor.
9 high board and OG with top. Gets a little run good there. It's a 3-outer. Mongo has been a little bit extra aggressive as of late. And OG elected the check, probably thinking he could re-raise. Does Car Wash Jeff put a feeler bet now to see where he's at with the fours? And understandably so.
Yes.
Enough in there. Possibly thinking maybe Ace King versus Ace Jack. Then my fours are good. Let's find out.
I just don't understand how you can like legally run lotteries and every day I can go and spend my entire fucking paycheck at $1 a ticket at the gas station, trying to win $1 billion. So like, if you wanna throw like $1,000 online and play some
Now 2,500.
Can't be trusted. So sorry.
Pretty strange.
You're gonna be a degenerate. You're gonna get addicted to meth.
And if Jeff thought his fours were good on that flop, he might think they're still good on that turn, but he checks it. And OG, 2 pair now, and Mongo Ned getting an ace on the river.
It would be ironic if they went the other way. Yeah. Port security bill, just like trying to keep terrorists out of the ports of Baltimore, and somehow that also made online poker illegal.
And a big bet here, 1,300. Yeah, time for Jeff to throw in the towel on this one, but 2 pair here. OG.
I will tell him exactly what that person is.
Will he raise this?
What a money card on the river. And that's just the type of night Mongo Net has had so far.
Yeah. And he does raise it up, bumps it up 1,800.
Turns the boat, runs in the quads for a cooler. Now, all of a sudden, literally, the only card that could get him in trouble this bad on the river. And you're each holding an ace in your hand. It still comes. I feel like what we saw from Vampire last week is happening to Ned now.
Yeah.
Just over and over again.
He does let it go, and making up some of the ground that he's lost so far, a profit of 2,900. This could be the turn of events that OG was looking for. Noah been kind of quiet. Now he picks up under the gun ace king. Raises it up to 50. Queen 10 of spades. Jeff's going to come along. OG. And Ned protects his big blind with the queen 8 of diamonds. 3-handed going to the flop.
You're just sensing every
Oh, boy.
flop is going to be at least $200-300 minimum. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Literally the worst card. Oh. The straight and the flush come into play for Car Wash Jeff, and just by the juju how Mongo Net is running,
Oh.
you have to worry. He's due for one hold. And now a full house. Okay. And actually a pretty good card for him, because now that gives Car Wash Jeff 2 pair. $565 in the middle. And he bets $12.50, hoping that maybe Jack 10 is in play. Not quite, though. Vic, does that just scream, please have Jack 10 right now and pay me off with the full house?
Absolutely.
Is he thinking about, maybe he's thinking Ned's tilting? Ned with the overbet.
If anybody at the table is going to be tilting, it's going to be Ned. And not because of him, but because of what he's gone through so far tonight.
And he's playing to the part with the table image. Like I said, you don't see Ned tilt, but he can go in the acting school sometimes. No matter what happens, I'm impressed with this play so far that Car Wash Jeff is still thinking about making this call.
Yes.
And he does. He pays him off.
Wow.
A huge payoff for Ned. $15.65. And that pot only had 500 and change going to the river. Ned getting max value. Has to make him feel good. Getting a nice chunk of it back. Wow. Action's heating up.
And we've got a button straddle. Going into this hand.
I don't know what's going on.
Pocket nines for Noah. We have seen the fours here tonight. Mario picks them up. Kind of a friendly pot compared to many of them we've seen tonight. $175.
And right now, jacks are best. Poker is such a fickle game. You have fours, you have queen 10, you have nines, and all of a sudden jack 6 outflops everyone else.
Yes, right.
Try to make it make sense.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to try to do that. Vampire says, yeah, $40 for a gut shot. I'll give that a try. Show me a winner. The winner is Resi with Jack 6, the worst hand. Pre-flop. You know, Saturday's shaping up to be a beautiful day for poker. Let's do two. Let's have a World Series of Poker satellite satellite for $1,250. One in every 10. There will be a $12,000 winner. That gets you a buy-in to the main event and $2,000 in traveling. But before you get there, you got tonight and Thursday night.
Great opportunity.
For $135, satellite to the satellite. Also on Saturday is our 10K in a day. That'll start at 3 o'clock. And then Saturday night, it's actually a threefer because we've got regular Joe Poker Show.
Wouldn't you say the key word through all that is opportunity?
Yes.
Opportunity in the Midwest to possibly make a smash on the world stage, the World Series of Poker, the greatest show on earth. I mean,
Vampire now with a set of 9s, and Noah gets a piece of this with the remaining 9. A couple of diamonds out there, so Vampire says, let's make this quickly. 375. And he'll take that down.
And going with about the opportunity of the WSOP, Vic, that is what I love about the game of poker so much. How, you're growing up and you might not have been born with the greatest athletic genes where, man, I wish I was good enough to play against Barry Bonds or Mark McGwire or Ken Griffey Jr. or some of these great baseball players, or Michael Jordan in basketball, Bo Jackson in football, or Tom Brady. Poker, you can literally, no matter where you come from, if you put in the time, you work on your game, it's an even playing field. You get the same amount of chips at the start of a big tournament, and then you go from there. And we've seen it with the Chris Moneymakers,
yes,
and others throughout the years. Great stories, great starts, and you hear, well, I started playing here, and I worked my way up, grinding my way up, and now the reserve has an opportunity where not only are you getting WSOP satellites, but you're getting huge, even the 100Ks in a day.
Yeah.
How is that not an opportunity if you want to put those winnings when you can win 30,000? Not just a satellite to one event, but you could come here in one day, play a week from Saturday, ship 30K, and have your air expense. You could get in the main event and do a couple other events, maybe for like 2,000, 1,000. Hedge yourself so you're not just putting all your eggs in one basket if you want to make a run. So plenty of opportunities, folks, here at the Reserve. Check out the schedule on the Facebook, the webpage. Call the cage.
Yeah.
I think you got Marissa and Frenchie back there.
Yes.
What a great combination for knowledge.
Mario limping in with pocket 8s under the gun. Mongo Ned bumping it up to 100 with King, Queen of Diamonds. Oh, Garrett. Poster boy for Card Dead in the last hour.
Yeah. Well, we've seen this previous episodes. He kind
King,
of
Queen versus pocket 8s. And an 8 right in the window.
Flush draw, though, for Mongo. Big hand alert. Both with 9K in front of them, Vic. Plus.
About half pot size.
No, I didn't see all the cards that went in the muck, Vic. But with the 4 diamonds, it looks like that's not in play. I'm seeing the outs up there. I was about to say, if the 4 diamonds comes on the turn, that's just wrong.
How long is the 11 o'clock. How long is it?
Can only play up until 2 o'clock.
Mario bumps it up to 450.
Well, match stack, so.
Ned's not gonna tangle this time. Or did he call?
Oh,
no,
he called.
I'm sorry. I saw him push. I thought he was pushing the cards.
Oh,
in.
no.
Excuse me.
He's hungry for a big pot. You don't load up 9K plus the fold. He's eye of the tiger right now. 12-15 in the middle. $770 for Mario.
Well, the math is almost there. Getting 4-1 in his money on that call. That's a blank for Ned. Might be a concern card here for Mario. Problem is with the savvy and aggression that Ned can play with, if Mario checks this, he might open up the opportunity for Ned to try to steal this. That would be a concern. But no, Mario keeps the pressure on. Now he knows that Mario limped in and then called.
It was about 9:30.
Sorry, I apologize.
Oh,
So Mario continuing to have a really good night here. Much of the chips that are in front of him have come by way of Mongo Ned.
Got a $40 button straddle from Vampire Mike.
Do you like pom-poms? After the stream, do it every half hour.
Well, Dan Powell makes a reference to big football game back in the 60s.
Whoa, we're going way back.
Way back. However, I remember it well because my dad, being a huge football fan, was watching that game, and suddenly the network switched. Keep in mind, Tom, there were only 3 channels back then. And the network switched to the movie Heidi.
What?
And I thought my dad was going to come unglued.
I would be coming unglued.
Yeah. And the Bears weren't even in it. And he came unglued. Yeah, Dan Powell, that's a pretty similar reference. But yes, Kobe wound up coming out on top on that.
I can't imagine. Watching the Super Bowl? Is that like Gone with the Wind, it sounds like? Almost similar type movie? And this comes the heart. Who wants it? Resi with a semi-bluff, taking a stab. Vampire calls with king high. $320 in the middle. Don't be shocked if Vampire makes a hero call here. And he does. Called with king high. Takes it down. Nice hand.
So you can Google that. It's called the Heidi Bowl, and it was a 1968 AFL game between the Raiders and the New York Jets, November 17th, 1968. It was an exciting finish in which Oakland scored 2 touchdowns in the final minute to win the game. However, NBC, the game's television broadcaster, decided to break away from its coverage on the East Coast to broadcast the television film Heidi.
And on that note, just a reminder, Vampire just called a nice bet of 150 on the river with king high and was correct. What? That is crazy. We're going deep tonight. Back to the action. Mario on the button. Switching gears a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive than what we saw the first 2 hours. Three players now going to the flop. 415 in the middle. Garrett flops top pair. Second 8. Nothing changes. Garrett picks.
Garrett looking to
over
get
a
some momentum
$900
going.
Profit, yeah.
Yeah, he's he needs it. He and Noah in that big hand where they're pre-flop got it all in. Ace King versus Queens, and so Garrett being patient, looking to make a comeback, which we've seen him do in the past. The straddle is on. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. Got a $40 straddle right now. Vampire is going to exercise his option on the straddle and raise. Noah calling for 100. Ace 6. Oh my goodness.
Top 2.
Top 2 for the Nemesis.
It's due the win. I don't think it's won yet. It's due the win. Maybe a small pot. I think Resi had at one time won a small pot.
Sunday during the day 2, we saw on the feature and then into the final table. And here's the cumulative winnings. And OG, who was down close to $4,000 at one point, now making a comeback. Garrett was down 2,500 at one point. He's starting to make a comeback.
But Mario, all alone up top.
Yeah.
The king of the castle currently 54-30 ahead of schedule.
Yeah. But we saw a number of folks picking up the Nemesis, and you'd be proud of Big Papa. A couple times he let it go. Let go of the Nemesis pre-flop.
I am so eager. I am so eager.
Like every time I look over, I'm just like casually paying attention to a pot. There's like $7 in it, and then all of a sudden, Ned's putting these chips in it, like just for no reason.
He's here for blood. I like that. You deal on it. Yeah, it should.
Cards on your, correct.
100 total.
These two, very similar situation to the last hand. They're going to go at it again.
King high board, Noah. Connecting though with a 3-outer. Ooh, money card. 2 pair, the top pair. Nobody with clubs.
You're going that, you're wrong. Damn it.
Damn it!
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
I get a little bit of my money.
Oh, wow. I was really wrong.
You're so wrong. You couldn't be more wrong.
Scare card for both players.
Yeah.
Putting his bluffing shoes on.
He is, and Noah going to let go of that 2 pair.
This is what I do.
Nice bluff by Vampire.
Yeah.
Don't play hands on what I do.
An opportunity bluff, and he exercised that opportunity.
I'm never optimistic. I'm optimistic when I sit down here. I got good. I'm happy. Like I come here to play cards and I don't get split. And then when I do, it's like,
It feels worse because
Alright, we'll just do
feels
this.
They were sticking together. You didn't really screw up. When I grabbed them, there were 2 sticking.
Sorry. I'm indirectly speaking about you. I know. Don't mean to.
Sorry. Stuck together. Alright, play this one. Alright, play the call. King of diamonds, so attention is on you. Fold.
Me?
Raise. 75.
Did you look at that?
Call.
Please, what's up?
Call.
That was an invitation. Boy, they got 2 chips in it for you.
Everybody wants to play with me. You're running really good.
Fuck 'em up.
Got a 6-3-3 board. And look at that flop for Noah. Ace high flush draw.
What a fucking needle. So sick.
Now working a gut shot. He does not want to hit that though right now. As long as Vampire's in the hand, he doesn't. I'd give Vampire the boat.
No. Any club but the 4.
That's up.
Force hold for Vampire.
However, here's the thing with Noah. There's 2 pair on the board. Depending upon the bet size from Vampire, Noah might conclude that his ace is good, but no bet.
When that happens, I usually like fold it.
I did, I folded it.
$50 in a row.
So that's 50 call. Then check, 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 check.
Check.
Got him. Got him.
You know what, those? I didn't think I could want to hit the straight.
Ooh, the hooks. Garrett trying to make a comeback. He's going to try to make this pot a little bit nicer.
Got a button straddle.
Car wash incognito too with King Queen.
Second time tonight we've seen Garrett in early action with a big hand, and then
Oh,
well, now this might work out. He was hoping somebody would raise, but he got something better. Got a set with Jeff hitting top pair.
oh, not a good card for him. The flush comes in, the ace comes in, but Jeff is still going to bet to see where he's at.
I don't want to leave those, sorry.
Pretty big scare card for Car Wash Jeff's hand. Garrett with the jack of diamonds. Likes a smooth call, giving him some rope.
I surrender. I'm gonna give you the order. Good.
Garrett a little frustrated, didn't get paid off. Takes
Yeah.
in the win though.
I want the turn.
Yeah, that was not the run out he wanted.
Right.
Sweatshirt doing better than it was.
All this
don't say that about Ace.
It's hard to say about Jackson. Ace Queen. I love Ace Queen. My
King.
seven
Ace
favorite
King
hands.
is
Good kings.
Ace King is so
Ace king is good on flop. There, you gotta
just like
get creative.
and aces and queens. I only went with the shades.
Maybe you should switch to the OG strategy.
Yeah.
Just play hands where you just fucking drill it. You're just gonna pay it every time.
Exactly.
Just like him.
That's what you gotta do.
Wise words from Vampire.
He's played on how to do that.
Pretty good.
Just play one.
Like him. I don't get as lucky as he does.
It's all skill. It's practice. It's kind of practice.
That was the straddle. Yeah, and then Garrett raised 200. And then we got gold.
I thought you were guaranteed. That bet was
I
for
have
you.
my limit. I have my limit. Even that
Heads up.
could not justify it.
200.
You need a rake over there, Jared. Let me have my time, man.
He said
My 1 minute. Let me have my 1 minute.
17,000.
That was 2 weeks
Literally
ago.
never done that on the show. I've never done that.
I spent it the
He's
next
played
day.
a couple times. Spent it the next day, you said?
And then, so now it's not there.
Did you buy a broom for your life?
I didn't. I bought that. That's probably why I won, because I bought that the day before.
Oh, the day before.
Sweeper.
Yeah, the sweeper is like
And the thing is,
$3,000 or something.
no, 400.
I
would never spend. No,
20 to go.
somebody on the
Fold.
in the game was talking about they would spend $3,000.
Jamie?
150.
Raise to 150.
I would never.
Fold.
You get made for that.
Fold.
Yeah, probably a couple more.
And Eye in the Sky, if you get a minute, we've got a request here for VPIP.
1 hour on
Football player from Penn State, he's played Ohio State, he hit a deer, his girlfriend on it, he fucked himself up and killed her. Jeez, plumbing.
Yeah,
Be careful. I guess he's trying to say, Garrett.
well, it's kind of hard.
It's hard to be careful.
Well,
you gotta be.
you're in safer than what he was in one of those, just 4 big tires that you ride.
I got one of those too. But
You're side by side. Have a little
actually, I
more
bought my daughter a helmet.
Fold. What's that?
Delivered yet.
She's going to be on it.
There.
Raise to 50.
You have to be stupid to get her like that.
Okay. You have to do some crazy
Yeah,
things.
you got to be looking for it. Of course, anybody can get hurt.
Mario
Where do you take it out?
earlier was
So you can't get hurt. 20.
limping in or making small bets with these hands. Now he's raising it up, and he gets an ace right in the window.
run those in the spring, summer, and fall.
It was actually a trail in one.
Noah's got middle pair here, and he is going to come along, see another card for $50.
Right on it. Everybody needs to wear helmets.
Is it a law or is it just your saying that?
It's a law.
It's a law.
In Ohio State parks. I don't know about
I'm not sure either. I don't think it's a law.
like in Ohio, you can drive a motorcycle without a helmet.
I think that's allowed in Michigan too, I think. Which is insane. I mean, it's up to you, like driver, but to not wear a helmet is crazy.
That's why I don't wear a seatbelt in my car.
Which is also insane.
You don't have to wear a helmet on a motorcycle. Why the hell do I have to wear a seatbelt in my car?
I truck won't start without the seatbelt attached.
Really?
It won't start.
Well, that side by side, it's got a.
You think
thing.
Mario just has had it so often tonight? Noah's thinking, does he really have it every single time? He
Yeah.
gets out of the way.
Get rid of that?
Definitely running well here tonight.
You could imagine for the viewers at home watching too, they can relate to that feeling. At the table, you see someone bulldozing the table for 2-3 straight hours.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, when is going to be the Alamo stand? Enough is enough. I'm going to just call this guy.
And there's the VPIP. Somebody had guessed at OGs at 48%. Very close, 49%.
And the lowest is 27 on a 5-10-20 game. And you can almost mark in parentheses 40 for a good portion of the hands.
Yes. That spells action.
Impressive.
And Kenneth Green, thank you so much for being like number 62 and reminding us to remind everybody that's watching to please hit that thumbs up button. It really does help us a great deal. Here at the Reserve, we appreciate all of you joining us here tonight. Be sure to join us this Thursday for the No Knit Thursday, also a 5-hour live stream.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, it's like it's incredibly dumb.
Oh, God.
Noah bumps us up to 125, gets 2 callers, and OG's going to flop a flush draw. Noah trips with the ace kicker. What does he want to do with this 400 in the pot? He checks it. Mario checks. OG checks. And a brick on the turn.
Yeah, you won't be instantaneously slided over. Yeah.
So I wouldn't like if I get in somebody's car and I put their seatbelt on. I put my seatbelt on.
I don't even do that, but unless it beeps. I know it works right. I know
They don't put their seatbelt on.
And this hand is not a great card for Noah to possibly get paid off on. Whoa. The OG factor. Normally you value bet the river there with runner flush.
Yeah.
But his reputation got Noah to check a monster. Just be happy to see the pot coming his way.
I don't care if I'm starving to death. I would never
Kenneth Green, do I take that to mean that you have not come to see us in our new surroundings?
Yeah, that's a real violation.
We show some great shots of it here on the live stream, but, you know, talking about this on Sunday, how as much as it looks on camera, it's then again some here if you see it in person. We're so happy with our new surroundings and everybody walking in. Can't get over what a great place this has become, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Mario just calling with jacks, and Jeff is going to raise it up with queen jack, and a smooth call from Mario, and a queen right in the window there for Jeff. And the board pairs doesn't change the outs here for Mario. And a free card, check, check, but no help.
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, like, there's certain aspects where, just on principle.
So as well as Mario has been running tonight, not so good on that hand.
It's just like absurd things. Like, why? $1.75, $1.50 now. It's like, was why. Yeah.
Never gonna hand again.
Down my numbers.
Yeah, right.
I pulled.
Yeah, right.
Every gas station around me, Mountain Dew is 2 for $4. There's this one that is at 2 for $5. I'm just like, I'm not gonna relax on this. It's just annoying. Why? Why you gouging?
I think Vegas
It's just a
at
dollar,
that,
but
at that point, their gambling's down. I think they get that point.
Yeah.
with
Oh, yeah.
Thinking the public.
100%.
Everything.
Vegas is bad. Is
Blackjack, I think they've hit the point.
the hotels.
Those damn resorts, man,
That started.
they're more than the damn hotel.
That started.
I want to be like, I'm here to play poker. I am not using any of your resorts.
Do you
Do you have an option to say no? I don't think so. I was gonna say, I've never been into one of those.
What the city makes them every night. Oh my God.
The hotel room's $100 and they're paying $75 for the
You get
resort.
2 waters for that.
I heard somebody tell me that, Bellagio maybe, that if you just open the fridge,
Yeah.
they charge you.
There's a lot of places.
If you mess with that snack bar,
Yeah.
Well, I learned my lesson one time for work. I don't drink, but I did that day. I was so thirsty, so I grabbed water, and they charged me like $13 for a bottle of water.
You move it off of it, yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. They got me.
People rate.
Well needed water. Next time I'll go under the sink.
Here we go, going to the river. This pot
13? All right.
keeps on going. Bet a 50. Quick call. And wow, Mongo Ned smashes the river. 235 in the middle.
I'm curious to see what the World Series is. See if they're
425.
the interest in the World Series, the big thing.
Well, I mean, I don't think they go down for any reason.
Could this be interesting?
It's gone. You keep the record every year for the last 3, I think.
No, I don't think so. They hover around 8%.
Nice hand for Ned.
I don't think it's been increased. I think there was like 1 year where it did, but not like it's been like so close. That's so long. Yeah.
General button.
Never played it, but I like thought of that.
You like the thought of?
The long blind.
Oh yeah, no, that's the draw. That's the reason why it's $1,000 and they say it's less for voters.
If you're gonna play, you have to go with the mindset of like, I'm here for the experience. I'm gonna play every game.
Yeah,
Like,
or the call.
it's gonna be long days. But this is the
Then you're
main
saying
event of the
go
World
play a
Series.
high roller to go to recreational player. No.
It is kind of cool to think about the fact that you can find the main event. Like, when it's all said and done, you could just be sitting there with $10 million.
Yep.
This year I had 3 things I wanted to do on my bucket list. I haven't done any of them yet, but I wanted to go parachuting, do a demolition derby, play the main event.
Seems like.
Good time. I don't care if I win the demolition derby, they're gonna get somebody.
You care if you win the main event.
Do wanna go win the main event. Give me top 20, I'll be happy.
So it's not a race, it's
No, it's when we crash into each other.
Last car
just
runner
crash
wins.
why would you wanna do that?
What do you call?
You can't just do it on the sidewalk.
Yeah, but why would you seek out for it? I would say.
Stand up across.
What is the what's the draw to that? Like, why are you interested in it?
Why not?
They have those big events where they have to win.
I don't see it.
40, 50 cars start. They pay 10, 15.
These guys are city slickers, I forgot. We're the rednecks over here.
Listen, I'm 1,000 years old, okay? It's fine.
Yeah.
I
I
forgot.
forgot.
Parachute, the land for
You win, you get the money, like it's like a.
That's why I was like, I was like,
I thought it was a
150.
race.
You sit there and just watch people come in all day, they playing that, and playing that, and playing.
No,
The only thing is the way I had those kings cracked. I don't know.
I'll
The
give you
parachute thing.
one of them is always an offsuit board. So if it's not reading that
My
one,
kings
that's
got
what it
cracked
is.
last week. I don't know. If parachute.
First card will be like king, queen, jack.
That
Man, are we
1%
running?
looks a lot bigger than it actually is.
You ask the guy like who's selling you the thing, you're like, what's
Parachute
the
don't
percent?
open the whole thing there was painful.
Yeah.
It's over at impact.
My wife could be cashing checks, that's for sure.
You ask the guy who's running the event, what's the percent of something bad happened? Oh, like something happened. 1%.
It's less than 0.5. I don't want nothing to do. I seen a meme one time that said only poker players really understand what 1% is.
Yeah.
Like
Where's your thing about?
They're on.
so
they're
this
on
is the
the
middle.
button.
It's like literally in the middle. Yeah. Like I'm
I just put my
they're not in there. So
Is it this maybe? Is that my poker? I don't know.
poker chip.
I don't think it's not as good if you stack them together.
But I don't do it at the beginning. I do it after.
Oh.
We gotta just move them all around.
I don't know. Maybe you're first.
I'll just tell everybody what I have.
There you go.
But yeah, I do it.
So that's skydiving, same thing?
There's one thing.
Hey, you're crazy.
You don't like that stuff.
Hell no.
You're a vampire. You know that.
No. I mean, I drive really fast, but I don't do all the stuff that I don't have control of.
Is that good?
Top two
I
don't feel like
for the OG. Bets 150. Mongo Ned coming along. Queen. Closes the door.
From Troy into the poker room.
Oh, they're driving really slow with you, trust me.
Garrett said, how was he? Pretty aggressive. And you told me how conservative you were.
Scary.
I don't want to see you when you're,
You think I was driving fast?
I mean, you like to switch lanes occasionally.
Oh boy.
Zip, zip.
Because you got that no fault insurance, man. All Michigan drivers are going with it. I don't know who's worse, Indiana drivers or
I'd have to
Michigan.
guess Garrett. Jarrett's a wild driver.
You think Jared is?
I would think he is, as impatient as he is.
Oh, well, yeah, he's impatient. He's definitely swearing in the car a lot. He's not fast.
Talk to that guy in months. I can still hear his voice in my head.
I'm curious how long he can stay away from his sweetheart.
I am.
This is a test.
She's not going out there at all.
Not that I know of. She's busy.
Yeah.
Hold that string, but don't go up.
Oh, okay. Don't you have that one?
4 players. 85 in the middle. Casual. Pre-flop. Top pair for car wash, Jeff. 3 players getting a piece of it. Car wash trying to shut this down now. And it looks like it worked. A little bit of an overbet. Win $65. Hey, Bo, thanks for that. Appreciate that $5 donation. That will be going to the Veterans Prize Pool. What's the date today? I got to start that off. So, yeah, guys, if you want to donate
there's a little tip button there. We are donating all the tips, 100% of them, to the Veterans Fundraiser. Bo, I appreciate you getting that rolling. And even, I'm not just saying this to say it, guys. Even like a $2 tip, a $5 tip, a $1 tip, it all adds up. We're taking donations, and when you have, like right now, we have close to about 130 viewers. Can you imagine just if every night, every show, everyone just tips $1, and that adds up to every show of the evening? All that adds up a lot. So we do a veteran and active duty member tournament, and we raise money for the prize pool. They come in for free, and it's basically our way of saying thank you, have a fun day on us for all the sacrifices you made away from your families, away from your country, and you've provided us with the freedoms that we can do everyday life, whether it's just grilling a burger, hanging out with your loved ones, watching a movie on the couch, everything that we take for granted. And then on that day, too, we have a couple raffles. We have some businesses that give us, gift cards and whatnot. We raffle them off. We raise money for TAPS, an organization. So it is, let me get the date, it is June 3rd. 6/3/25. Bo for $5. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, so to everyone, if anyone out there else is interested, that money sign next to the chat, you just click on that. I'll tell you what, I'll be floored if we can get 10 more people even just donating $1, $2, or $5. It would be awesome just to see the activity, showing that we care, rocking and rolling. I normally don't put out that tip thing because year round it goes to us, but for the veterans right now, I'm trying to do a little bit of a selling right now. This is not going to me. This is not going to you. This is going for those who have given us the freedom and have made so many sacrifices. We just, each day around the 4th of July, when we celebrate our freedom, we want to say thank you. And Kiwi Colleen, you are fine. You have tipped $30 one day, here, there. Yeah, I mean, you've done amazing. And Kiwi Colleen, by the way, is all the way in New Zealand, and she's helped supporting the troops in the United States of America because she just knows what it is to be a soldier, military member. Good stuff. Whoa. Josh Lambert donates $100. Wow, Josh, that gave me goosebumps. And I know we have action right now, folks. Please follow it. But I do want to... Wow. I think everyone on the chat can give Josh a like on that. Hit that thumbs up, that like button. I'm going to throw some hearts out there. Josh Lambert with a $100 donation for the veterans. That's awesome. Boom. Yeah, folks, so like I said, Josh went above and beyond. Thank you so much, Josh. We appreciate you. That will go directly in the prize pool for them to show up. And like I said, we don't charge them anything. It's free for them to play. It's really just a way that we want to let them have like a leisure day, a relaxing day, coming in and playing cards. And we got pocket jacks from Mario right now. I'm going to just wait and see if we got a big hand. But we got a big hand alert. But I will go back to that after this hand. Trying to balance the poker and a great cause. Big hand alert, ace king suited versus pocket jacks. And Josh also says, great job, love the stream. But Josh, thank you again. Queen high board, Jack still in the lead. OG bets 300. Mario, 300 the call. And he makes it. Blank on the turn. And Mario takes down $560 profit. And getting to back what we're talking about with the Veterans Tournament coming up, guys, I want to tell you this from firsthand experience, just walking through. Sometimes I've dealt a couple downs before we commentate it too. When we're raising, when we're raffling off stuff and you can just hear all the veterans and active duty members, it's really cool when they'll tell you they don't get a lot of opportunities to be around their brethren, in large groups like what we have. We've had like 8 tables, 7 tables, 9 tables, right around that range for this Veterans Tournament. And the common thing, what they say is they just really enjoy, talking about sometimes their days, talking and communicating with people that basically they can relate to and whatnot. And also, I got to think, it has to feel good when you make all those sacrifices with your time away from everything, where you can just have a day to relax and play poker. And you can tell that there's people working very happy to actually serve you guys for a day, since you've served us, some of these guys, for up to 10, 20 years. Who knows? I mean, there's all types of branches, all types of stories that we hear. So thanks again. Yeah, Vic, Josh Lambert, $100 donation, and Bo got it started with the $5. Bo's been consistent. I've been keeping track on here of our tips. This is like our tip page.
Excellent.
And so we can make sure we can keep track of how much we raise for the prize pool. We have an envelope up at the cashier. Also, if you're in at the reserve and you just want to donate, you can go up there.
Siri to tell you how to get there, though. That's poker room.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Great card for Noah to take it down. Not necessarily to get paid, but
And there's 10 times that I get screwed up going to the restrooms.
I know you've heard Dom and I say this before about our Salute to Service Day, but it's very special. And one of the things that makes it so special is listening in and watching these players sit down to play, and the camaraderie, the conversations that go on. What branch were you in? When did you serve? And then some of them get to compare notes. Well, yeah, I was over there, or I was stationed here, and it's just a completely different feel than any tournament we run out of the 365 days. It's wonderful. Flush draw now with Vampire. Top pair for OG. Ned wants to see where everybody's at. Puts out 100 and a quick call there from Vampire. What did I miss there? I missed something. Vampire
Flush
hits
now.
Yeah.
OG trying to represent, maybe slow things down a tad. Just a casual 200. Oh, not playing around, no free card, just in case if he's holding a higher one, which in this situation he's not, but I like this play from Vampire.
Yeah. Absolutely the right move there. A lot of comments tonight about Vampire switching up his hair. But what I've noticed is Car Wash Jeff's glasses. And I say that because I had an eye appointment today, Dom, and getting a new prescription. And I picked out not only a pair of glasses, but a pair of prescription sunglasses that are much needed. Wish I would have had them last week on my fishing trip. But now I'm having a little buyer's remorse because I really like Car Wash Jeff's glasses. Would I look good in those, Dom?
I think you could rock him easy.
You think so?
I think you should switch.
All right. Speaking of car wash, ace king of clubs raises it up to 240. OG definitely in his wheelhouse. 7-6 of diamonds. Garrett feeling priced in with the 6-4 of hearts. 750. Here comes the flop from Patch. And this could spell trouble for Garrett.
600.
OG flopping the straight. Jeff keeping up the pressure with the ace king of clubs, betting right into the straight. 600. Garrett middle pair with an open ender.
Yeah. And if he smooth calls, this just gives Garrett a little bit more
Yes.
incentive. And normally you are correct. When you get 3-1 here that may come along, see another card.
Oh, wow.
Probably, though, the best card Garrett could see. He was drawing pretty much dead to
Yes.
just to a chop. And now, if the board pairs or he hits a 6, he's in the money. How could you get away from this hand if you're Garrett? OG just bets 1,000 into you. Oh, boy.
Yeah, old boy is right. All in.
Garrett for 38.55.
Just like that, we've got a
OG doesn't look
$10,000
thrilled.
pot.
Yeah, he must be fearing the full house, and I don't blame him. When you see that bet, he's still going to call. And a blank on the river, and the OG just profited well over 5,500. He is up to $14,580 in front of the OG. That might be the last we've seen of Garrett tonight. He just wasn't running good.
No, that is the end of Garrett's night.
Wow. Vampire, Mario, and OG all above 10K. Mongo Ned just slightly under. We are 7-handed now, and the game
I saw that.
is getting deep, Vic.
I knew Garrett had a 4 or 5.
I knew he had a 4, but I didn't think. he
Got some
raised it.
OG fans on the message board,
Try to get a little more out.
and got some Garrett fans saying, sorry, Garrett. No.
Don't matter.
Two great guys going at it.
Can't do anymore.
Oh, shit. Need energy over here.
He fucked a good hand. I don't think more quite a 6.
200.
Things have gotten pretty quiet for Resi. Back to back, potential another big hand here. Heads up, ace queen versus ace 10 of hearts.
I want the audience to see what I'm playing.
Oh, Jesus, I don't want the audience to see what I'm playing. Continuation bet of 200. Quick fold from OG.
Resi with the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket deuces, going to bump it up. 60 to go. OG feeling it right now. He's getting used to going like this, Vic. Bringing the pots in with both hands.
Right.
You want to keep it going. Three-handed now. Oh, set of deuces for Resi right off the rip. Mid pair for OG.
Resi checks it, hoping somebody's got an ace. Just about a pot-sized bet here from Ned. Smooth call from Resi. Oh, I'm sorry. Raise, excuse me. And a quick fold from Ned.
Unless I text you, I'm out, okay? Something,
Yeah. We'll just figure out. There will be a game regardless, because it always runs on Fridays. Whether we just put together something or not, it's just up to the group.
OG. Looking down at Queen Jack, first act. Button straddle in play. Power of the mustache.
That's me, phone. It's fine. Yeah.
Resi keeping them honest. Both players hit the flop. Top pair versus mid pair. OG alongside of a gut shot. Top two it is. Throwing a flush draw while you're at it.
Prior to last Friday. Yeah, no. That's fine. I just make sure I had the right number. I got it there, but yeah. Yeah, must kind of went through a pond kind of thing. Okay. Right, that's good. Yeah, set a thing for or something like that. I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't receive anything. So wait, I didn't look. I think they're
We got action brewing here. Mario suited ace 140 Resi. Three bet up to 350. Back over the Mario. He gets out of the way. Resi takes it down pre-flop. Looks like we got a new player coming in.
A shout out to our local Toledo walleye hockey team. They are in the Kelly Cup Finals. Troy Rivet, which is a team out of Quebec, right between they're housed right between Montreal and Quebec City. And Toledo will head to play in Quebec this Wednesday. The series tied 1-1.
Oh, hey-oh. We tied it up. Good job, Walleye. I have a ball every time I go see them play. I've probably been to about 10 games since I've lived in the Toledo area, Vic. Never a disappointment.
Never a disappointment. It's a great venue.
You know, Tenley has the hookup on tickets.
Yes, she does. I've utilized that before.
Yeah.
Very grateful.
40, right?
Yeah. No, 50.
Resi now with the flush draw. He bets it. Mongo Ned does not want to see a king of spades here.
No. No siree.
But it's a brick.
John, do you cash in when you're done at MGM?
My 4 players card, do I buy him for 10 or 15 they ask for it?
No, they already want your social security.
No, they just use my player's card.
Oh,
All they say, let me use
close to the straight flush. 1 card off. Resi. And Ned did not take the bait.
No, he did not.
Probably had, they only want it from me one time.
Nice check.
If they made like a cash out over 10K, they're gonna ask for it once. And then they'll be down, right?
I just give my player's card, that's all they ask for.
They asked for that the other night and they wanted to see an ID. That's a big deal. I don't have any.
If you cash out for over 10, don't give an ID, they won't play anymore.
MGM now, you have to have it like a couple times now.
Right.
Even walk in.
Right, when you walk in, but I asked one time, I said, what happens if I don't have any ID? Then you won't be allowed to play anymore. And they don't, it's not reported or anything. They just wanna make sure that, you know.
Well, they report CTRs, cash outs or buy-ins, 10K or more, they log it in with the CTR. But it's not like you tax on it or something.
Who does that?
Who's seen that?
CTR goes, yeah.
Oh, you're saying where do they send it?
Yeah, no, I was asking who sees the CTR, like the IRS, like.
Three players going to this flop. 8s again, this time for OG. And the 8s are still good.
100 straight. OG reaching back, casual flick, makes the call.
Can you call me 1500? Plus you. 1500, please.
Yeah, we get 2,000.
2,000 for C5 oil.
Oh, you said all and fire dining? I got it.
I don't want to be sure.
I know he's targeting. You know that's
Vampire 1,500. 2005, correct.
OG. First act, Dolly Parton. You know, that song was being played in the Monday tournament just the other day, the 9-5 song.
Yeah.
And, you know, multiple players said, you know, if I get the Dolly during the song, I guess I have to play it as long as the raise isn't outrageous. Like if it was in the beginning of the tournament,
Seems
so you had your full
appropriate.
stack.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't see it win. No one uncovered if they played it or not, but it seems when that song comes on, people just got to play the 9-5. Set of sevens for Marcus.
That's two for
2,000.
two for him. Yeah, so
That's 1,000.
yes.
So you wanted 500 more?
Yes. Yeah, so I have 500. Yep. You got it.
Marcus with the set of sevens. OG wants to bet it.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot with the flush draw, and he hits a 9. And Marcus sent down at the table, takes in a nice pot. Good hand.
Yeah. Well, I did.
Marcus, I haven't seen play a lot of cash in here, but I've seen good results from our tournament. He definitely knows his way around the table.
Oh,
Good
yes.
luck. Good luck to him. Really nice guy. Talked with him away from the table a few times. Loves the game. So yeah, kind of pumped to see him being able to play on this live stream. I know he's a fan of the game of Texas Hold'em. Has a passion for it.
Not yet. No, I'm just not trying to get too ahead of myself.
And here comes Thomas.
No. You're
Huh?
doing it again.
Oh, I did it again. Patrick.
How many times did they have to get mixed up in their life?
This won't be the last.
But
I brought this up because I don't know if you were listening, but we brought Patrick and Thomas into the booth to commentate for about 15, 20 minutes together.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I said it as a way of giving them a graduation and birthday present, but it was really easy to do, and they filled the bill perfectly. They did a great job.
Was it on the final day of the bounty?
It was Sunday. They got to sit in.
I was still at the family event when that happened. I did tune in later in the live stream. I will have to go back and rewind it and check it out.
I thought
That's pretty cool.
I thought they did a fine job.
Yeah, two brothers get a live stream together. That's awesome. They do a lot of great work here. I've said it many times. I really think if you go hands per down especially when you're in a tournament and the blinds are so important, I think Pat has emerged as the front runner of just the most hands per down you're going to get if you're a tournament player. And you guys know when the blinds get up, you appreciate when you see a dealer pump those out. Wow, look at that.
So big turnaround here for OG, somewhat of a turnaround for Vampire. Noah having a good night, but Mongo Ned, and then we lost
Hey, Garrett had a rough
Garrett earlier. But with this dealer change, and it is that time of the night here, ladies and gentlemen, as Grandma points out on the chat, it is the Power Hour.
Boom.
And if you're new to the reserve live streams, cash games, the Power Hour typically means we're going to see, particularly from Car Wash Jeff and Mongo Ned, some ranges opening up and some bet sizing increases as they're trying to make a comeback here in this last hour.
You see the comment Josh put? This is random, but I watched a guy doing a wheelie with a quad on 75 in Detroit today the whole time driving. That is pretty wild.
That is wild. Look at this. Oh, I thought that was eights again. Man, the eights, but nope, 8-6 for OG. And this is a quiet pot pre-flop, but we have seen things change quickly when we get these little pots pre-flop.
Not a lot there for anyone.
No, just to say that.
Now we have a couple open-end straight draws. OG with the flush draw, also combo draw. He's going to try to take it down now. Bets 150. Yeah, I think this will work. No one really connected here.
No, Marcus not going to hang around on that board, even though he's open-ended.
And we love the Power Hour too, Bo. Thanks again for Bo starting the donations again for the Veterans Tournament. Josh with the biggest donation we've gotten so far, tied actually. Papa.
Concrete Dave, I guarantee you, when my new glasses come in a week to 10 days, I'll be mistake-free in here. I'll be able to see better. But I may go back to Dom's recommendation and look for those glasses that Car Wash Jeff's got on. I think they
rock that out.
Grandma, what do you think? Could I sport those glasses that Jeff's got on?
You know what I like? Because he has a similar style to mine, even though mine are darker. The thicker the lens, because my eyes are getting bad, so my actual lenses are thick. When you get these, it kind of blends in how thick your lens are. Vic, I'm almost worried by the time I'm 60 what it's going to be. We'll just say that. Every time I go to the eye exam, oh, we got to up it up. Yeah, about 7 inches.
Queens versus deuces.
Hey-oh. Clean, though, for Noah. No set mining here.
Vampire feels like it's affordable to float another one.
Yeah, maybe he's cautious, thinking it's ace, king, or ace, queen. And, well, if you thought that and you see that turn, you can get away from your deuces easier. Everything got there. Either Broadway or top.
Check, free card.
Noah feeling like he's best, trying to get some value. We've seen a few times tonight. Noah hasn't had to even have top pair. He's really going with his reads. If he thinks he's good, he's betting. Second time with queens with an over that he's made a bet on the river.
With an hour to go, we are at 79 likes. As always, we like to get at least to 100. How about 21 more? If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. Jeff, putting the pressure on with Queen 10 of diamonds. Mario making the call. OG decides those aren't quite connected enough. So heads up action.
And both players come along for the turn at 200 apiece. And Yahtzee, money card of all money cards for Mario. 2 pair for Car Wash and then Broadway for Mario. It is the power hour.
Yes.
Like Vic G, the ultimate victory cigar of poker, likes to say.
This is a power hour hand. Man. Buckle up.
Mario has gotten some good breaks on the turn today. First, it was set for a set, and he turned quads on the turn to hit a 1-outer. And now this. And a bet of 600 into him. Now, if he's putting Jeff on a made hand, he might just smooth call here, give him some rope. It looks like he's going to elect to bump it up. 1,800 total, 1,200 more the Car Wash Jeff. Mario asked him if he had ace king. I don't know if that was wise.
Keep you running card, Pat? Just curious.
Mario takes it down, though, still. Nice profit.
Jeff doing a little rabbit hunting there, and from this distance, that looked like a brick, maybe a 4 or 5.
Josh Lambert also on the message board said, my dad is a veteran and I'm an amputee. When I heard it was for a good cause, that's the least I can do. I wish I could come play, but can't right now. Josh, we wish you could come play too. Thank you, though, for your whole family, sir. We'll group the family together.
Yes.
Your whole family's service, and if there's a way we can make that happen, if there's a way to make it easier for you to play in the future, let us know. Myself and Vic would try to accommodate that. Yeah, we do this every single year. This will be year number 3, Josh, that we're running this tournament.
Here's a 3-bet with the aces for OG. Rezzy's going to make the call with 3s. Oh, wow.
Set mining at its finest.
Kaboom. Gives so OG now a couple more outs. A couple more as in 2 deuces.
This one can get huge, folks. I believe we will see it all go in now. Resi showing great composure, just smelling the double up.
All right, 3 outs. Resi has to dodge. If he does, takes down a $6,600 pot here.
Yeah, no ace, no deuce for Resi. And he's first one for Resi. And the second one for Resi. He's going to take down a $6,600 plus pot.
Pretty sure
Nice
Resi wasn't breathing during that. Took a big breath after that second river came out.
He's on his original buy-in.
Yes,
I
he
believe
is.
he's well over 4,000 in profit now after that hand.
I believe you're right.
In the game for 2.
And there's a shot of one of our tables in the satellite for the WSOP satellite, and you can see the wizard in seat 5.
What a cast at that table.
K-Wall.
You got General Patton,
General
Michael
Patton,
Bolton,
Michael Bolton,
Courtney's over there,
and
Dave Combs looks like we're facing the back of right there. Is that Dave Combs? I'm not sure.
No.
We can't see the face. Yeah, that is a cast of characters there.
No kidding.
Good luck to everyone playing. Hey, Anthony Tony says, here's a little to get started, courtesy of Nico Light Restoration. I'll donate 10% of every headlight restoration I do between now and the Veterans Tournament. Tony, thank you so much for that $20 donation. What a gentleman. Tony plays in our room.
I've never played a single World Series event.
That's awesome. Want to thank you for that donation, Tony. Just tonight, we were up to $125 for the prize pool.
A $1,500 PLO. It's like it'll be a blast. And it's small enough that you're going to get a bunch of people like you who are just in there to have fun. It's not gonna be a-
Also, just a reminder, too, if you have a business and if you have any gift cards, anything you could donate that we could raffle off, get hold of myself or Vic, or call up to the reserve and let them know, and then we can get back to you, leave a phone number. Jose. We got Mr. Mudmaid, the co-founder, the godfather, at that table. Paul on his hat, probably asking everyone if they want to chop right now. Can't do that, Paul. Satellite.
I'm sorry. Did I laugh out loud? I guess I did.
Paul would be playing in our Veterans Tournament.
Yes, he will.
Big Slick Rick will too. Big Slick Rick's on fire in the Veterans Tournament. He basically says, I own this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, he's cocky.
He is.
I like it. He's got a swag to him. Big Slick Rick. One of our favorites.
Top pair here for OG, but flush draw for Resi. Resi on a run good. It's not one of the cards he was looking for.
Like, hey, how about we like day like 5 or whatever? It's just like an off day. Like, nobody-
And they go check, check.
Like, that's a great idea.
And a brick and a check mark for OG.
People who are mean, not that they're not going to change their play if they're deep in the main event, but like, you know, changing the plays and booking it for an extra day, like for people who have to go back to like jobs and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a great answer. Like,
Tony, let's talk offline. I've got my RV.
play, like the first 2 days.
I tried doing my own headlamps about 2 years ago. They turned out okay,
I'm trying to think of ways that you could speed it
but
up
now they're
without
clouded up
ruining
again.
the structure. Like, you know, like,
So I will schedule an appointment for you.
the marathon that it is. But with a number of players in it, like there's just
With you, I should say.
Without changing the structure. Because you can't do it later than they're already doing it, like so many hours, like 12 hours a day. The problem is there will be more and more people who play it.
We will get that done before the Veterans Tournament.
That's not a problem, that's a good thing. Sorry, that's a good thing.
I understand.
Maybe
what
next
you're
week
saying, but
sometime.
this problem don't fascinate.
for years, the problem of it being a marathon session and people like not even playing it because they're like, I can't play fucking this many hours, this many days in a row.
I mean, they should add like a day where they're not playing.
That's what I said, but then people
But that
like
should be
complain
like
that
day
it's
like
like,
7. Like 7.
yeah, I would say that.
You're
Like,
making
make it
a lot
later.
more at that point.
At that point, it's like, hey, I
Ms.
gotta
Jonathan
know my
making sure
opponent
justice
won't
is
be in
served,
this week,
no
but
funny
it's
business.
because I'm guaranteed this much
Holding the
money.
law.
I'm like, hey, I gotta change my plays, and then you like barely.
Doing a great job.
Day 7 already made.
Ned, Jack 8 of Hearts raises it up, makes it 50. Noah coming along, suited ace. Rezi, suited king. Back over to OG. Does not want to be left out.
Oh, the cement mixer suited. Dave's happy.
The cement mixer suited.
And we got a ace high board flush draw for Rezi right off the rip. Top pair for Noah. Plate, free card. Uh-oh. The cement mixer's making a comeback. Picks up a heart draw, but so does Mongo Ned. What an action card. Top pair out there, and then all three players have flush draws. Everyone's interested. You want a car. You want a car. Everyone. Tommy Z in the house.
Noah making the call instead of putting a push there, and he is going to get the check mark, though. Everybody else misses.
Ace.
Profit of 610 there for Noah.
Anthony's saying I'll donate a full restoration job too. It's $200 value. I'll go to their location at their convenience and work my magic.
Tony, let's print up a coupon for that, and we'll do that during the Veterans Tournament, and we'll have that as a silent auction or a raffle for that. Thank you very much for that donation,
Yeah.
and we will utilize that
You know, even if
during
we
the Veterans Tournament.
or we could do it on like a Friday or Saturday to raise money for the prize pool beforehand, too. To get, I mean, maybe we could do both, one of each. I know. I'll talk to Tony. Do one for the charity, one for the. Because I mean, if we get a $200 restoration, I can only imagine poker players even throwing $20, and we could possibly almost raise maybe $500 for
Right.
the prize pool.
Mhm.
And I think vice versa on that day for the charity. No joke. I think if he does two jobs, like he could probably raise $1,000. That'd be sick.
There really is a lot of troll.
And Tony, thanks for the generosity, buddy. Appreciate you.
Well, OG needed an 8
You gotta send them like
to jump in the lead, and he gets it.
Can't battle with him on this one.
Derek, we should have a concrete date on the Veterans Tournament. I'm sure myself or Vic will talk to Jim. He's playing in a tournament right now, but I would like to get that hopefully out by Thursday because I believe we were looking at the Saturday after 4th of July weekend is a possible day, but I just want to make sure it's official and it's good with Jim and Marissa. They're the owners, and they're the ones that have given us the green light for this every single year to host this event. And they're very active in it too. But we still want to make sure we cross the T's and dot all the I's and get the 100% approval. But right around there is the target date.
Oh, 6 hours?
Yeah, and Big Papa says easy sell raffle tickets, $10 each, raise a ton. I agree, Big Papa.
But 6 seems like a magic number. Like if you told me 10, I'd say no. Way too many. But 6 seems like a good number. Like I might be able to get there.
Yeah, Tony, maybe we could talk to Jim, and a week from this Saturday, we have our 100K in a day when the room is completely full. Maybe we can offer one of those raffles during then, because we usually have like 30 tables in play. So I'm trying to think of what we call max value, right, of raising money for the veterans. I think that tournament would be good to raffle off one for that.
There goes another pot for Noah. Marge Lee saying she'll make cupcakes and brownies for the veterans. That's always appreciated. Marge puts so much time and effort into that, time and time again here at the Reserve. I feel like, Marge, sometimes I don't thank you enough.
Yeah, well, she always hooks it up. I always feel special. She always hooks me up with some German chocolate ones, and those are, oh my gosh.
And she brings me the gluten-free.
Yeah. Grandma, just to let you know, I took those German chocolate a couple home last time. You made me like a private stash. I tried it with vanilla ice cream combo. That is max value. Four-way action going to the flop in this power hour. We have all clubs, top pair for Noah Best right now. Why not add 2 pair to it? And surprisingly so, no straight draws come from it.
125.
Get that odd occurrence sometimes where when you hit 2 pair, it actually puts you in more danger. A couple draws come into play. It's a weird thing to think, improvement hurts you sometimes, but that's poker.
Noah picking a good time to pick up some pots here towards the end of the night.
And we also had a $100 donation from Big Papa and Jackie. He dropped it off, and I took it in. I forget exactly what day that was, Big Papa, when I saw him. I think it was on the weekend, if I remember correctly.
Saturday?
I think it was Saturday. This past week has been a little bit of a crazy busy blur.
No kidding.
Mixed in with a bounty tournament and then going shopping for a bunch of stuff that the wife wants for the new house. That has been kind of like what you're doing for a car. I'm just doing for like a fridge, a dryer, a washer, all these appliances.
OG's going to raise this up to 75 with a suited ace. Mongo comes along. And once again, Patrick's flop is heads up. Could see some action here with top pair for OG and second pair for Ned. Smooth 100 and a smooth call. Another smooth 100.
We're up to 83 likes, by the way, folks. Just 17 to our magic number of 100. We're in the power hour, have just over a half an hour remaining. If you haven't yet, smash it.
Oh, look at this, Ned hitting the king.
Yeah, he's due for a little run good after what we saw earlier. Multiple hands getting cooler. And still staying focused, grinding away. Now just profits another 500 like that. Can we get the winnings, by the way, Eye in the Sky? That's a last second thing I'm throwing at you right now. That's more in my mind, just curious if possible. Just curious after that hand. Ned has been climbing back up. I know he was stuck and he probably still is, but really staying focused, not letting it get to him, grinding away.
Maybe it wasn't a big star, so like,
Right.
Resi.
Son goes to school with my daughter. I'm like, oh, that's so weird. I didn't know it. And so I mean, that's all over mystery.
Pretty well.
OG with the ace king.
Like, all right, tell me all the crazy, like, it doesn't have to be about you, tell me about the crazy rugby stories.
Makes it 65. The ebbs and the tides of this game. Saw some crazy hands.
Unlike poker, there's no chance. They just take it off from you just randomly.
Does he have a weight issue still? Is that what it is?
Another girl who's trying to get a little too bad.
$40 button straddle.
$325.
Mongo Ned takes this up big time. 325 with the ace king.
Jaded that I try and take all that with a grain of salt because there's also just a lot of people out there who just say stuff to try and get money.
And Marcus getting a little tired of just folding. Going to come along, pricing in the OG. So three-handed, a $1,000 pot pre-flop.
Hiring all the PIs to figure out what happened.
Rainbow 773.
Find out 3 months later.
Before you draft them.
And check around. And Marcus is going to push all in. Senses weakness here. And with nothing but Jack 10, Jack high. And he shows it.
Oh, that's not true. Well, maybe he's too good, but just the guy to your left. I don't fucking know.
To the point, I just got in from Vegas this morning. I did the
Bounty tournament?
I did the 600. It's crazy.
How many people are in for the bounty? Gotta be a lot. Plus the re-entries.
Suited ace here for Noah early to act. Bumps it up to 80. Nemesis into the muck from Vampire.
Yeah, the Mr. Minnie, yeah.
Two people got $6 million from
Now Marcus,
and the winner got $400.
who just showed a bluff, picks up aces and 3-bets this to 400.
And there were like 7,600 yesterday too. That was crazy.
And now he's going to show the aces. So there you go. That's what you were looking for. Mongo Ned still down. Mario 56.95. Resi $4,000. Noah 2,600. And the OG, really, that's a comeback from where he was just about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Dealer change for the last half hour, the power half hour. And it's Brian going to take us home.
Like poker?
Oh, the little the circuit stops.
Oh, okay.
I was in Chip Leader in Cherokee, going to day 2.
Did you make a run?
I wanted to come in 77th place, but my mother-in-law died. It was like 2 months, so it is what it is.
That's unfortunate. It's 100 all day, sorry.
Oh,
Vampire gets 2 callers, Marcus and OG. Couple of hearts, 9-4-3. Marcus still in the lead by virtue of his ace. And now he has the nut flush draw. But OG open-ended here.
check.
Marcus takes it down with the ace. Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com. We've got a lot coming your way. Even just this week, another satellite to our WSOP satellite. Thursday night is that satellite, and that WSOP satellite is Saturday. Also the 10K in a day on Saturday. And then right around the corner on the 14th is the 100K in a day. And I know we'll get some news soon about our summer series. Dom, I believe once we're through the summer series, we'll start probably seeing some satellites for the Millie. The Millie, of course, September 18th to the 28th. And not just a run-of-the-mill Millie. It is Card Player Magazine Midwest Championship. And what a perfect time of the year for that event. September 18th. It's after summer, after the WSOP.
Yeah. The whole thing with Card Player being involved is I said it earlier, but I don't want to sound, I'm going to sound like a broken record. I'm going to just embrace it. But I really am excited about this because this magazine is something throughout the years that I've really grown attached to.
Yeah.
I've learned from. I've gotten some nice insider information in actually learning, even when I was on the job managing. Keeping up to date with players, new styles,
Yes.
the poker world. I've always liked their presentation, too, of their magazine. I'm talking like their photography. All the little details that you put in a magazine. Huge fan of Card Player. That's about as good as it can get for me.
Look at this, Mario hitting the ace on the turn, but Marcus straightens out here with that ace.
Mario owns the turn today.
Well,
if the U-turn gives you a ticket in Michigan, he won't get caught. This man is on fire right now. Marcus, hold on. Wait, I see Marcus and Mario, and sorry, the camera's in front of my corner. I mixed it up so much. Take back everything I said.
Yes. Erase, erase, erase.
So erase, erase, erase. So what happened is what Mario was doing, Marcus did to him.
Yeah.
We really need to adjust that camera. My bottom right corner's blocking it. Raise up to 1,000.
Hustle is good, professional. Like 3 glass, 5 hands. I've seen this show before. And round circuit.
40. 40. Call 40. Call. Call 40. Call. Call 40. Check. Oh, you wanna register your votes?
All the time I want to. Every hand.
5-handed.
Check. 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 Check.
Marcus open-ended.
Check. Check.
But Vampire in the lead with the ace. Bets 100.
Calls 100.
Marcus is going to call.
Call. Fold. Fold.
And OG coming along with the gut shot. This might
7 holds. Not a premium, but it's good enough.
Two players hit a 10 here. Two pair for the OG. Wants to see if he can get Vampire to put in 2 more 100, but he doesn't.
I need tip. Punch them up.
Give me 10 of them.
How many?
Or 15 of them.
Just a call here for Marcus with the ace-jack of clubs. OG reaching for raising chips with that king queen makes it 75. Ned now going to bump it all the way up to 300.
Heyo.
Yep.
Big hand alert.
Big hand, 935 in the pot.
Three-way action. They're all connected, too. If we get a high flop, you might see fireworks. Well.
Well, indeed.
Top pair for two players. Mongo Ned with the nut flush draw. Hello.
A little bit of a step back. Marcus making the call, as is OG. Not really a game changer here on the turn. Mongo Ned making back a little bit at a time here, if you consider $1,000 a little bit. Jacks once again for Mario.
Yeah. OG coming along with a little wheel draw. Ace high. 265 in the middle, and right now jacks are clean. Takes it down. Business as usual. Mario has been playing very consistent tonight, and he hasn't made any huge mistake.
Right.
I mean, once in a while he puts out a couple of feeler bets, and someone comes over the top, and he lets it go. You can live with that.
Yeah.
But all in all, from start to finish, very consistent.
Marcus checks his option. Two players with Queen 5 against OG's Jack 7 of clubs. And a healthy bottom pair there for OG. But they check it around.
Oh yeah, just like cushion. Yeah, it's like walking on a cloud. That's good.
Yeah. And then as I'm doing this, like my feet are the things that are like fucking me up.
Does it just happen?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Under the gun, Queen Jack. 4s for Noah. Calling the $50 bet. Jeff's going to bump this up with the Ace Jack of clubs. 300 is the cost of poker now.
Good hand, nothing exciting.
A good hand, nothing exciting.
Nothing to see here.
No.
Just carry on.
Just
keep
carry
pushing
on.
the chips my way, dealer, and
Yeah.
we're good.
John Coffey, do you have some good news to share with us about your performance in the satellite tonight?
I'm hoping he has a deep run. I hope he's still out there.
Yeah, I do too.
Maybe on a little break, nicotine break outside or something watching.
Sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Pocket aces for car wash, 440.
Can't play max out.
OG, 7-6 of clubs, making the call. Heads up action for these two. Very familiar sight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Jeez Louise. Aces with the nut flush draw. Top pair open-ended. Here we go. 1,000 already in the middle. Against the two OGs of the table. Oh, the car wash is going nowhere. Giving him some rope. Still has to dodge 9 outs, though. But there, oof. Flush hits 1,800 in the middle.
Nice courtesy show there from Jeff.
John, your button or is your button? I'll play your
Oh, and the aces
Lying a little.
show up again.
Little line.
Yeah, that's your problem. You're not winding up, man.
An ace king for Marcus.
This is big hand alert written all over it.
Sure does. 9-8.
I want to keep you in. I got aces, spades, and aces. So
Wow. Surprised a little bit the way this game has been played. There's only 180 in the middle.
OG. Top pair.
Oh, and somehow the 9-8 is going to get involved in these two hands. Aces have been going around late. You don't want to hit Marcus. Don't do it.
Oh,
Two pair.
OG. My, oh my.
You see ace, king, and aces pre-flop, and somehow 9-8 just starts dominating. 275 to go. Vampire not getting too crazy. Just a smooth call.
He needs an ace, a deuce, a 6, and a deuce hits.
Wow. Jenga.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Going for the value. Gets it. 1100 on the river. Nice pot for the vampire. Up to 14,595. The comeback is real, Vic.
It definitely is.
You know, Marcus under the radar, I think, came in for 1,000 late.
I thought he had more than that.
We'll have to check on the cumulative winnings later. Yep. But I believe it was 1,000.
Huh. Okay.
I believe he's almost doubled his money in a short period of time. Maybe it was 2. Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was 2 because that is the required amount. OG doesn't show emotions too often, but he is definitely disgusted with that hand.
Yeah. Did not like that turn.
No.
Or the river, I'm sorry. Loved the turn. Hated the river.
Yeah, eye in the sky before we check out. We'll want to see that cumulative, and we'll also want to take one more look, if we could, at the VPIP. Mario's not a fan of that hand early on. I've seen him fold that queen jack under the gun a couple of times now, and I don't blame him against this field of players. This could get interesting if this turn card turns out to be a 6. Vampire may not want to wait for that. He's going to go ahead and raise to 575. And look at the look there from Vampire. Oh, and a 6 comes. Wow. My goodness.
2 pair and a straight, all in one card.
Unadulterated poker here, ladies and gentlemen.
And how Vampire raised it up 575 on the flop after Car Wash Jeff made it 210. Possibly Car Wash Jeff might be putting him on either a big jack or an overpair. Just a smooth call. We have 27.95 in the middle.
Wow.
How much do I have to bet for you to fold?
And he calls. Wow, he makes the call. And now he realizes that 6 on the turn is the worst thing
the speech play worked
he would ever want to see. And yeah, there's a factor right there with the speech play.
$18,905 in front of Vampire. Mike's on a roll, man. And there it is. He is up top at the cumulative winnings at 7,405. Wow, Car Wash Jeff. Yeah, just a tough night. Yeah, Marcus is ahead, $945.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep,
$945
for 1,000.
Yep, good point.
Noah Steady Eddie. There's the V-pips.
Somebody guessed OG's VPIP at, what was that, 65%? You weren't too far off.
He'll be out this year. I'm gonna buy it.
Marcus coming in late, but still 40% VPIP.
I can't mess What's that?
If you're gonna be sad on your ride home, I don't want you to be sad because you missed the bomb shot.
So a tale of two Tuesdays here for Vampire. Much different than last Tuesday.
Can you give me a favor and give me 5,000 for the bomb pot? I'll square up with you after. Thank you.
Looks like Car Wash is going to stay in the game. Coming in for 5.
Yeah, he wants to stick around for the bomb pot.
I don't blame him. If you're stuck in that, now don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
look at this! Look at this! Look at this! We've
Holy
got
smokes! Two
two
players
pair
at top.
versus two pair.
Vampire getting the running pure toward the end, but an action killer card. Now the flush is out there and the straight. 2 players with 2 pair. If a queen comes, watch out. It's an ace. So we had a big hand alert at the beginning of this Vic, and probably the worst action-wise, the worst run out you could ask for. Couldn't even get 50 from it.
No, he couldn't. Not with that run out. Yep. Sure looked like it was going to be a. Sure looked like it was going to be one heck of a hand here, and this is going to be our last hand of the night, and it's going to be a bomb pot, double board bomb pot. They've decided on $50. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We came within 11 of 100. There's still 11 people out there that haven't hit that thumbs up. We would greatly appreciate it. We will be back here in action again on Thursday night for the No Knit Thursday. Another 5-hour live stream. That's a 2-5 game. And seats available on Saturday night for the regular Joe Poker Show.
That Friday game I played, I got 100. All the money in on the turn, I got 100 crossover funds for a 25 fund. In the bond fund? In the bond fund. The Italian game. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's sick.
And here we go. Multiple combinations available. Brought to you by Reserve Live Poker. Looking for any sets right now.
All the queens are out.
I'm seeing, some mega rat. I mean,
Yep.
right here.
Jack 9 for Marcus.
Yeah, Jack 9-7 too on a 10-8 board for Marcus on one, but really the other board just has a pair. Yeah, just a pair. I'm not. Vic, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just not seeing multiple players playing both boards really. Like maybe they have a gut shot and they have a big made hand on one, but not any double dipping. There's 0 flush draws out there. Let's see what this turn brings. Hearts are in play now. You see that OG is hogging 3 of them.
Oh, they do it reverse for this turn, right?
Brian definitely put the second board up top, guys. 100%. I watched him do it, and I thought
Right,
it was
yeah.
strange. That's the only reason I noticed it.
This was the first flop.
Correct.
This was the first
Correct.
flop.
Oh,
I
correct.
just assumed-
All right, that's correct.
It definitely looks weird.
Yes, it did. It looked incorrect, but
Set of kings now on that top board for Mongo Ned.
The only player with the heart draw is OG.
300.
It was a double belly buster too. An 8 or a jack could get him a straight on the other board. So he has got a little in play.
Stick around.
Well, that same.
No, in my case, no.
I read. Yeah, no, that hand folded.
I have to go to work tomorrow. This is meeting. This is what do you call it?
OG's going to come along.
Yes, I still have to work for 2 months.
Marcus makes the call. He is open-ended on the bottom, and he hits. And the heart do not come.
Yeah, right now, Mongo, Ned, and Marcus have the chop.
Yeah, set of kings on the top, and then a straight on the bottom for Marcus.
1650.
Marcus is going to make a pot-sized bet. He's pretty confident, as I believe he should be.
Yeah, I mean, he's got Jack 9 for the straight.
Yep.
He's got a set of kings. He knows he's at least good on one. He's trying to take it down now and not share it with anybody. Can he get the kings off? That's the key. You know, you do have to worry about 5-4 right there. It was open-ended. It's Omaha.
Oh, I just tripped on the phone.
Very likely could be a big enough bet.
Drives this up this once.
That was all for moving the 5 up that evening.
And he does. He scoops it.
There you go. Marcus coming in for 1,000, 31.75, and played for about an hour on the live stream. Congrats, Marcus. By the way, the first time I got to really see him in the cash fold on here, so good to see fresh face on there. The day of comebacks.
The day of comebacks, without a doubt.
Yeah, a couple players getting stuck, action going wild, and here is our WSOP Super Satellites. It's $135 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels at 6 p.m. start time, Tuesday, June 3rd, and Thursday, June 5th this week. One entry into the Saturday, June 7th for every 10 entries. And then, Vic, tell us about the bottom.
Well, yes, it's $1,250 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack. This starting time, please take note, 11 a.m. this Saturday. And for every 10 entries, there will be a $12,000 package awarded. $12,000 means you can take $10,000 and get into the World Series of Poker main event and have $2,000 in traveling money. So get here Thursday night. Try to get your seat for $135. If not, still a great value to come in here and play on Saturday. Also on Saturday night, the 10K in a day. So we'll have 2 tournaments that day, as well as the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show. Make sure you are marking your calendar for the $100,000 guarantee. We're doing this every month now. It was the 30, and now it's the 100. And it's a $340 buy-in, and we'll be doing that this a week from this Saturday, June 14th at 12 p.m.
And a reminder to everyone that's tuning in case you missed when we mentioned it earlier, we did this last month, and we almost hit 180,000. I believe it was a 20K guarantee for first place, like it is there. Same thing. We were just a couple $100 away from 30,000 from first. So literally almost 50% higher than the guarantee for first place alone.
Yeah.
It's an awesome atmosphere. We're going to have 30 plus tables going for it.
I believe so. And September 18th through the 28th, $1 million prize pool guarantee. Not your everyday walk in the park $1 million guarantee. This is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. They will be in-house for this $600 buy-in tournament. 30-minute levels for the day ones, and then the 40-minute levels for day two. And the day two kicks off on September 28th, 12 p.m. Subscribe, hit that bell, because at any given point during this series and many of our other series, we decide to go live with some feature table tournament action, and you will not want to miss, because there's going to be people coming in from all over to see if they can get a $3,000 multi-bag bonus, Tom.
Yeah, no, this is the max value of all max values, folks. The Midwest Poker Championship, great magazine. It's coming along with this ride with, Card Player. It's going to be a big event. The biggest so far. We keep saying that throughout the years, but we just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, Vic.
Yeah.
It's not just a catchphrase in a line. Right when I think we get to another level, it gets amped up. And, yeah, it's like, little stairs.
Keep raising the bar.
Yeah.
Raising the bar. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, everybody, thanks so much. This has been a
Pleasure.
Look forward to seeing you on Thursday night. And as always, from our family here at the Reserve, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.